Warning, this video contains pop-ups, jump scares, scary sound effects, scary audio, scary images, graphic content, disturbing content, insulting content, ear rape, 13, 666, unappealing content, and unsuitable for children or under 15 years of age. Viewer discretion is advised. Watch it as your own risk. You have been warned.
My massive longest YinYangFan error. Full version.
We interrupt your Windows 2000 professional computer for a YinYangFan error. YinYangFan was killed by Georgia Wanda Perez. Georgia Wanda Perez put a bomb in YinYangFan's lair. The bomb will explode in 200 weeks. You get 450 chances and that's all you get. Now, I want to remind you, please do not turn off your Windows 2000 professional computer. I repeat, please do not turn off your Windows 2000 professional computer. Warning, because if you do, you will lose a chance. Second repeat, if you do, you will lose a chance. And if you waste all of your 450 chances, then you will not like what happens next. Last repeat, if you waste all of your 450 chances, then you will not like what happens next. Good luck. Now I'm off.
Remember, I'm watching you. And don't you even think about turning off your Windows 2000 professional computer.
You know what, YinYangFan? Screw you hard. I can do whatever I want whenever you like it or not. Because I win forever, I will have no choice to turn off my Windows 2000 professional computer no matter what.
Hey. I see you turn off your computer once. Please do not do it for the second time. Your chances are now down to 449. Okay, you did it for the second time. Your chances are now reduced to 448. Also, the timer will be reduced to 195 weeks the next time you turn it off for the third time. Now, since you turned off your computer for the third time, the timer has been reduced to 195 weeks. So, here's the deal, every 3 times you turn off your computer, the timer will reduce. Why are you not listening to me 4 times in a row? You know that I don't like it when people turn off their computers. And if you keep this up, then you're going to make me mad. I can't believe you turned off your computer 5 times. Your chances are now 445. I highly suggest you do not turn off your computer, or else your things will get worse from here. Also, if you turn it off again, then I will subtract the timer to 190 weeks. Now the timer has been subtracted to 190 months. Wait. I mean 190 weeks. Silly me. Ha ha ha.
Wait, YinYangFan. Why did you make a mistake when you are incorrect?
Well, it's because I can make mistakes and do always wrong. And also, why would you talk about my mistakes? You know that is not allowed. It will also count as turning off your computer. You lost a chance, and you got the first action done for talking about my mistakes. Now you only have 443 chances left. Okay, lassie. You need to stop turning off your computer and start listening to me. Also, if you turn off your computer twice more, or do it 2 more times, then I will change the background to light pink. If you want to get your Windows 2000 professional computer back, you have to wait to 190 weeks, or you can also call 911 or donate your money so you can get your computer back. Now if you turn off your computer 1 more time, then I will change the background to light pink. Also, the timer has been lowered to 185 weeks. Now the background has been changed to light pink since you turned off your computer 10 times. So, here's the deal, every 10 times you turned it off, the background will change each time. If you turn it off 10 more times, then the background will be changed to pink. If you shut off your computer 1 more time, then I will deduct the timer to 180 weeks. Also, you now have 439 chances left to waste it. Now the timer has been deducted to 180 since you didn't listen to me 12 times. Also, you now have 8 chances left before the background goes to pink. Really? 13 turn-offs in less than a minute? How crazy is that? You really need to stop these shenanigans. Also, you only have 437 chances remaining. So please, leave your computer on for once.
Ugh. I'm tired of turning off my computer. You know what? I'll do something else. Aha! I got an idea. I will block my computer screen instead of turning it off since YinYangFan will not see me. Yay! It finally worked. I hope YinYangFan error will no longer be here anymore. Now I can. Whoops. I guess I spoke too soon.
Wow. Just wow. Why did you block me? Also, how in the world did you do that? You know that I actually need to see your face. That also counts as turning off your computer. Now you have 436 chances left. Looks like you're acting mischievous. I cannot believe you turned off your computer 15 times even though I told you not to. Anyways, please follow my instructions, and they won't have any problems, alright? By the way, the timer has been shortened to 175 weeks. Okay, you need to quit turning off your computer continuously. You're starting to make me irritated. Also, you currently have 434 chances left to remove it. Looks like you're not being fair at all. I told you so many times not to turn off your computer. Anyways, you have 3 chances left until I will change the background to pink.
You know what, YinYangFan? I'm going to cancel your own error. Take that.
You just cancelled my own error, eh? Well, you know cancelling my own error is not going to work at all and it will also count as another turn-off qualification. Now the timer is now retrenched to 170 weeks. Alright, if you turn off your computer one more time, then the background will switch to pink. Also, when the background was switched to pink, then I will be unamused. So do not do it again. I am now unamused and the background is now switched to pink since you turned it off 21 times in a row. Now, I want you to stop turning off your computer continuously. And if you want to make me happy, then you should stop turning it off repeatedly, okay? Alright then, since the timer has been reduced to 165 weeks, you only have 429 chances to go. Lassie, really? Why did you throw a one-up mushroom at me? Are you trying to give me an extra life or something? You know that is not nice. It will also count as turning off your device. Also, you now have 8 chances left before the background changes to magenta. Well, it appears that you are not listening to me at all. I told you so many times not to turn off your computer. Also, you currently have 427 chances left to spare. You are not being fair. Looks like you only have 426 chances remaining and the timer has been deducted to 160 weeks. By the way, if you turn off your computer 16 times, then I will be bothered and the background will be swapped to violet. Why would you turn off your computer 25 times? You know turning off your computer makes me irritate my emotion. Also, if you do it 5 extra times, then the magenta background will come. But do it 15 more times, then I will be bothered and the wallpaper will be violet.
Ugh. Who cares? I'm turning it off again.
If you turn off your computer or press the power button again, then the timer will go down to 155 weeks. Now you only have 424 chances to not turn this PC off.
I know what I'll just do. I'm going to use my phone to pass the time.
Barney Error 100, the super duper longest and very scariest Barney Error in the galaxy, part 52. Welcome to the future Barney Errors Vlad. As you can see, I am now in devil mode. The background has been changed to fire. My voice is back at Damien, aka Scary Voice our robot again, and the timer has been reduced to 9 years.
Hey, Lassie, I think you are not allowed to use your phone while YinYangFan error is intact. Sorry about that. But please don't continuously turn off your Windows 2000 professional computer anymore. Also, using your phone during the error of mine also results as shutting down your computer. And additionally, the timer has been gone down to 155 weeks and you only have 423 chances left to spare. If you keep turning off your computer, then you will make me happy and you can get your computer back. Did it right? No. And you wanna know what? If you turn it off twice more, or do it 2 times more, Then I will swap the color of the background to magenta. You know what, lassie? If you press the power button one more time extra, then the color of the background will repaint to magenta. So do not do it anymore, okay? Good. By the way, when the background was magenta, then the timer will reduce to 150 weeks. Yep, that's right, lassie. The background is now swapped to magenta and the timer is now reduced to 150 weeks because you have turned off your computer 30 times. Also, you are at YinYangFan's error of my intense chance count, meaning you have 420 chances. As an aforementioned moment, the 5 times you turn off, actually I meant 3, the timer will reduce. Do you want me to continue feeling unamused? Nope. Then please, I think you need to make up your own mind about turning it off. Because if you turn it off, it proves that you cannot make up your mind. Okay, if you turn it off again, then I will reverse the timer to 145 weeks. Also, never do it again, alright? Lassie, can you see the timer is now reversed? Yep, you guessed it rightly, the timer is now reversed to 145 weeks. Also, if you turn it off 7 more times, then I will be bothered at you and the background will be switched to violet.
I know what I'll just do. I will type in the secret command to get rid of this error. Yay! It finally worked and the error is now shut down.
You try to type in the secret command to remove the entire error, huh? Well, you know that is not gonna happen at all and it will also results as another shutdown estimation. Now you have 416 chances left to lose it. If you shut off your PC one more additional time, then the timer will backward to 140 weeks. Also, please stop it, or else you will totally not like it, and I mean it. See? I've backwarded the timer to 140 weeks. And you nowadays have 414 chances remaining to spare and to not turn off, okay?
You don't say nut. You say not.
I never bother typos. And why did you talk about my typos? Luckily, the chance crate isn't 413 for some reason. But the action done number is now 6.5, meaning you have 413.5 chances left. So quit it. Okay, the chances are now reduced to 413 and the action done number is still 6.5 until you do something bad.
How about I'm going to replace you with my friend Need for Speedish?
Don't you even dare to do it.
Hey, I am Need for Speedish. What happened to YinYangFan?
Really, lassie? Why would you attempt to replace me with your friend Need for Speedish? You know it isn't Need for Speedish error. It will also count as turning off your computer qualification, and the actions done number is now increased to 7 for replacing me with your Need for Speedish. Now you have 412 chances left and I'm watching you. Also, if you turn off your computer again, then the timer will decrease to 135 weeks. But if you turn it off twice more or do it 2 times more, then I will be bothered at you and the background will replace with violet color. Now please, quit wasting your chances and you need to wait for 140 weeks until you can get your computer back and my error will be gone forever. Now the timer has been decreased to 135 weeks and your chances have been excised to 411 chances decreasingly. Incidentally, if you turn off your computer once again or do it one more extra time, then I will be bothered at you and the background will be switched to violet.
Humph. Nobody cares at all. I'm turning off my computer again.
I am now bothered at you and the background is now repainted to violet since you didn't listen to me 40 times. By the way, if you turn this thing off 20 more times, then I will be displeased at you and the background will recolor to indigo. But do it 10 times more, then the background will swap to purple. Now please, no more turning it off, okay? Why do you always never listen to me continuously? You know it's very important to listen to me to not turn off your device continuously. And if you keep this up, then you have a tendency to lose your privileges. Things are getting weirder and worse. You have 8 chances left before the background switches to purple. On the other hand, the timer is now lessened to 130 weeks.
YinYangFan? No. More like YinYang hater. Oh my god. This user sucks. I'll tell the.
Seriously lassie? Why would you rant on me like that? You know ranting on me it's not nice and respectful to me and it will also counts as another turn off capability. Which also means that you now have 407 chances left. And plus, if you turn it off 7 more times, then I'll change the background to violet. If you touch the power button one more time, then I will rewind the timer to 125 weeks. Now you only have 406 chances left to toss it away. The timer is now rewound to 125 weeks because the chance number is 405. Also, you now have reached the 5th part's halfway mark, meaning you have 5 chances left before I change the background to purple. Look at your chance crate. You have reached the error number, which means you have 404 chances remaining to spare.
Hey. The error chance number is very stupid. You know what, YinYangFan? I'm going to punch you or give you a knuckle sandwich to see how you like it. Take this.
Oh my holy guacamole goodness. Why did you punch me like that? That is very unacceptable and it will also count as turning off your game system. By the way, you call your chance crate a stupid error chance number? You know it's not very nice to say that. You may be lucky that I didn't take another chance away from you for calling your chance crate a stupid error chance number. Now you only have 403 chances left to listen to me, otherwise, you will not have this Windows 2000 professional computer forever. And also, if you turn it off thrice more or do it 3 more extra times, then the background will recolor to purple. Now please, stop wasting all of your chances and leave your session alone right immediately. You know what? Shut it off 2 more times, then it will result as changing the color of the background to purple. So prevent that from happening, please. Also, the timer has been cut down to 120 weeks. Okay, this is it, lassie. This is your last chance before the purple background arrives. Never keep shutting down your computer repeatedly and leave your device for 120 weeks or else your computer will be non-existent for good. Alright, lassie. Since you reached the 400th chance, you officially made the background recolor to purple. And yes, you have reached RJ Jacobs Barney error 10.25s chance count, meaning you have 400 chances left, which is the aforementioned amount of chances you currently have. Seriously? Why are you still turning off your Windows 2000 session after all this time? The chances are currently at 399. Plus, the bomb timer is now diminished into 115 weeks slowly.
Oh come on YinYangFan. You know that turning off my Windows 2000 professional PC is hard work, boring, and it takes up my time.
Oh come on lassie. Did you just say that turning off your computer is hard work, boring, and takes up your time? That is not allowed and it will also count as a turn off. Which also means that you merely have 398 chances left to recycle it. Okay, you really need to. You just interrupted my speech when I'm telling you to stop turning it off. Oh my goodness. Why did you interrupt my speech when I'm telling you to stop turning it off, eh? You know I need to finish my speech. Thankfully, I didn't take another chance away from you and the action done count is still 10. But still, you have 396 chances left and the time is now subtracted to 110 weeks. Okay, here's the deal, lassie. You have 5 more chances until I change the background to dark blue and I will be displeased at you.
Ugh. That Brian voice looks kind of bland. You know what I'll do? I'll change your voice to Ivy. Wouldn't that be funny?
Hey. Why did you change my voice to Ivy? You know I'm not a female actor or a little girl and it's extremely not funny. Now I'm changing my voice back to Brian.
There. Much better. I changed my voice back to Brian. And changing my voice to Ivy also counts as turning off your Windows 2000 professional electronic device. Also, you now only have 394 chances remaining to not do something wrong. Well, guess what? If you turn off your device thrice more or shut it down 3 more times, then I will be displeased at you, the background will exchange to dark blue, and the timer will be 100 weeks. Predominantly, the timer is now subsided to 105 weeks. What? Did you just throw a tomato at me like that? That will also result as turning off your computer qualification. Now you have 392 chances left to listen to me. Now listen up, if you switch off your system one last time, then I will be displeased at you, the background will be exchanged to dark blue, and the timer will be demoted to 100 weeks. Now please, keep your hands away from your power button and just leave it alone right this instant.
You mean indigo? Not dark blue. Please get it right.
Oops. My mistake. I mean indigo. Anyways, if you turn it off one last time, then the background will be exchanged to indigo instead of dark blue, I will be displeased at you, and the timer will be estimated to 100 weeks. Yep, you are absolutely right, lassie. I am now displeased at you. The background is now exchanged to indigo and the timer has been relegated to 100 weeks. This is what you receive for refusing to listen to me 60 times in a row. Also, if you turn off your monitor 20 more times, then you know what? I will be irritated at you and the background will trade to blue. And additionally, if you push the shutdown button 10 more times, then you guessed it accurately, the color of the background will respray to lavender. Now please, don't turn it off anymore, and I'm quite serious. Oh my god. You just turn off your computer immediately after you turn it on. Why did you turn off your computer immediately after you turn it on, huh? Well, you still have 388 chances left to spare it. By the way, if you do something bad, then the timer will cut down to 95 weeks. Now, since the timer has been cut down to 95 weeks, the timer will reduce 5 weeks every time you turn it off thrice. Dudette, did you just cough on me? That is not okay and it also counts as another turn-off facility. Now listen to me, you have 386 chances remaining, or else you are gonna get caught. Looks like you are acting very mischievous. I can't believe you keep refusing to listen to me 65 times in a row. How crazy is that? You seriously need to stop this attitude right now. Also, if you keep this up furthermore, then you're gonna regret it for the rest of your life. Plus, if you do it one more time, then I will shorten the timer to 90 weeks. Please quit it. Lassie, can you see the timer? Yep, you guessed it. I've shortened the timer to 90 weeks. Also, you have 4 chances left before the background resprays to lavender.
You know what, YinYangFan? I'm going to get 4 from BFB to screech YinYangFan. Hey 4, come over here right now.
Okay, what can I do for you, Lassie?
Can you screech YinYangFan the Black Stick Man?
Sure. I am going to screech at YinYangFan right now, starting in 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Wait, 4. Please don't. Oh my shocking goodness. Why did you get 4 to screech me like that? You know it hurts my ears so much, and that can also count as turning it off skill. Which means that the chance box is now down to 383. And if you turn it off 3 more times, then I will respray the background to lavender. If you turn off your Windows 2000 professional computer 12 more times, then like I said earlier, I will be irritated at you and the wallpaper color will repaint to blue. But if you switch it off 2 more times, then the lavender background will be here. Also, you now only have 382 chances left to listen to my instructions. You know what? This is it. If you push the power button one final time, then I will respray the wallpaper to lavender. Also, the timer is now chopped down to 85 weeks and you have 381 chances until you lose your PC for the rest of your life. Look at this background, it's now lavender. This is what you get for disobeying me for the 70th time. By the way, if you decide to turn off your computer for the 80th time, then I will be irritated with you and the background will decide to change to blue. Also, if you want to make me happy, then you should stop turning off your computer for once. You're still doing this, huh? Well then, you have 9 more chances before I get the blue background to show up. And if the chance box goes to 378, then I will make an 80-week timer to make an appearance. Now just stop with the annoying things if you don't want the red screen of death to appear.
I think I might have to use iTunes to pass the time.
Unbelievable. Do you even think about trying to use iTunes to pass the time during a YinYangFan error? Well, that is unable to use it and that will also count as 15th action done and turning off your computer qualification. Now you have 8 chances left before I will be irritated with you and the blue background will release soon. On the other hand, I have decided to reduce the timer to 80 weeks.
We are sorry, but we have problems transmitting the error because the static is now showing up on your device. We will try to reboot the error back as soon as possible. This is going to take 10 minutes to complete. Please wait 1 second. We apologize that we have any inconveniences with the static showing up on your device. Thank you very much.
Okay, the error is now rebooted. Anyways, I'm still displeased with you. The background is still lavender since you lost 73 chances overall. The actions done count is still 15, your chances are 377, and the timer is still 80 weeks. Now, if you have the courtesy to turn off your electronic system 2 more times, then the clock will decrease to 75 weeks. Now, please discontinue shutting down your computer right this instant. Seriously, can you please stop turning off your computer for once, please? It's starting to get really disobedient and extremely illegal right nowadays. Also, if you do something bad again, like turning off your computer 1 more time, then the timer will subside to 75 weeks. Now I have decided to subside the timer to 75 weeks since you failed to listen to me about turning off your Windows 2000 professional device 75 times in a row. Incidentally, if you press the power button quintus more or do it 5 more times additionally, then like I said before, I will be irritated with you and the background will have the tendency to swap the color to blue. Now here's my simple idea. Keep leaving your computer on for 75 weeks of the error disappearance.
Ugh. I guess the iTunes app doesn't work for me, then how about I try to play on Roblox instead of iTunes?
Hey. Why would you use Roblox instead of using iTunes during a YinYangFan error even though it's not allowed to do that? That can also count as another shutdown estimation. Now you have 374 chances left before you lose your computer for eternity. Oh my goodness. You have clearly refrained from obeying my rules about not turning off your computer 77 times. If you turn it off 3 more times, then the background will be blue and I will have no choice to be irritated with you. See the timer? It is now 70 weeks. If you turn it off 2 more times or do it twice more, then I will be irritated with you along with the blue background. Now, you better quit doing this shenanigans right now or else you will be in so much trouble.
You know what? Screw this. I guess I'm going to make the error disappear to see if it works. Yes. The error has been disappeared. Now I can't deal with YinYangFan error anymore until the error is gone. Uh-oh. YinYangFan error is back again.
Oi, you! Hey you. Yes you. You made my error disappear, eh? That will also result as a 17th action. In addition, if you shut down your CPU 1 more time, then I will be irritated with you and the color of the background will be switched to blue. So prevent that from happening for once, I swear. Alright, I'm now irritated with you and the background is now resprayed to blue because you lost 80 chances. I strongly recommend you stop turning off your computer and start obeying me because it's very important to listen to me. Also, if you proceed to turn off your computer again, then the timer will estimate into 65 weeks. Now the clock is estimated into 65 weeks. Now listen here, if your chances get to 360, then the background will be sky blue or turquoise. Also, if you want to prevent that from happening, then you should pause it from turning off your system. Seriously? Why do you keep turning off your computer again and again even though it's pointless and unimportant for doing that? If you continue this mischievous behavior, then you will make me even angrier and get grave consequences. By the way, if you don't want to make me angry, then please stop turning off your Windows 2000 professional device continuously. Now, to be honest, if your chance storage gets to 240 by turning off your computer 128 times, then I will be in evil mode, and I mean it.
Humph. This is just boring than usual. I'm gonna upgrade my computer to Windows XP so that it sounds the same as Kayla Bishop and Vlad's PC. Here it comes.
There is no upgrading your computer to Windows XP while a YinYangFan error is intact. This also results in the 18th action and another power off collection. And besides, You have 367 chances left to reduce it wisely. Now, forget with those turn-offs already.
Ugh. I don't give a crap. I've gotta turn off my computer again and again.
We interrupt your YinYangFan error for a Subaru-ish error because I don't care.
Subaru-ish. What the heck are you doing here? You're not allowed to be here. Now get the heck out of my error right now. Oh my goodness. How could you interrupt my error with a Subaru-ish error? Was a joke, eh? Well, that was bad of you to be doing this. Another thing to mention, I've changed my error back to normal. You lost 2 chances, and the actions done count is now gained to 19 since you interrupt my error with a Subaru-ish error after you turned off your computer. Also, at the 366th chance, the timer has been taken off to 60 weeks. And guess what? If you turn it off twice again, then the timer will be dropped down to 55 weeks. Just please, never keep going until the timer runs out. Guess what, lassie? If you decide to turn off your PC 4 times further, then the color of the background will be modified to sky blue or turquoise. But I will retrench the timer to 55 weeks if you do it again. And see the chances you have? Yep, you guessed it. You now have 364 chances left to take away. And also, if you turn it off 380 times overall, then you might see Kirby in this 70th chance, along with the black background and the demon font that might be occurring. Now you still have 363 chances left to trash it to the garbage can, and the timer has been retrenched to 55 weeks. Now, here's the thing I've mentioned. If you turn off your computer 153 times or your chances get to 210, then the future error and future modes will arrive. I will be in devil mode, the background will change to fire, and the font will switch to double feature. So please be very careful and vigilant by not turning off your computer 153 times, and you need to understand my mentioning about the arrival of the future error and future modes, my devil mode, the fire background, and the double feature font.
Then I will hold down the power button so that way my computer will auto shut down itself.
How could you hold down your power button so that way your computer can shut down itself? That is not gonna work at all, and it will also result as another shutdown. Now you solely have 362 chances remaining before your life will come to an end. Listen to me wisely, if you log off your game system one more time, then I will have no choice but to switch the color of the wallpaper to sky blue or turquoise. Now you only have 361 chances left to not turn off your session and leave your CPU alone. Now look what you did. You just made the background traded to sky blue or turquoise because you have plainly disobeyed me for the 90th time. I'm so hesitated about this. Also, if you proceed to keep disobeying my rules repeatedly, then you will be done for. Got that? And by the way, the timer is now lowered to 50 weeks. Really, girl? Do you want to face the solemn repercussions and grave consequences after you turn off your computer for the last time? If you don't want to face those, then you should stop shutting down your computer continuously. By the way, you only have 359 chances left to spend it. You know what? Press the power button 8 more times, then the background will have the courtesy to transform into light cyan. Now please, ignore those turn-offs already, or else your computer will no longer be usable permanently.
Then I will eject out the disk to see if it works.
Hey! Why did you eject out the disk even though it's not gonna work at all? That can also count as another turn-off validation. Also, I forgot to tell you that I will be suspicious at you and the background will progress to light cyan if you turn off your portable device 7 more another times. And predominantly, the timer is now deepened to 45 weeks.
YinYangFan doesn't say anything. Oh well, I guess I have to turn off my PC again.
Come on lassie, please stop it. This is getting worse right now. Also, you have half of your chances left before I will be suspicious at you when the background comes to light cyan. And if you want to leave this on by stopping turning off your computer, then you will make me happy. Now you have 40 weeks of the timer until you can get your session back if the bomb explodes in 40 weeks. In addition, and listen to me carefully, if you turn off your electronic system 44 more times, then I will be mad at you, my voice will change to hue, and the background will be green. Also, you merely have 354 chances remaining to buy it.
How about I change the error language to Pig Latin? That will be funny. Ha ha ha.
Oiaymaodnaske. O head ke uye anjeche ethera ye anguage leotaig peatinli, Aussie uye anke ekme max peg peatinli? Uye one eont de x peg peatinli and etseot ne unife etiali. One me oinge otai anjeche ethera ye anguage liak beotai English ye. There. Much better. I've changed the error language back to English. And changing the error language to Pig Latin will also count as turning off your device qualification even though it's not funny. Now you only have 353 chances left to decrease it slowly. Could you please stop it for a while? You're not being a good girl right now. And if you want to be a good girl, then you should leave your device on until the bomb explodes. Ow. Hey. Why would you pinch me? That is quite hurtful and it will also count as a 23rd action that you've done and another turn off production. Now the timer has been decimated to 35 weeks and if you turn off your operating system one more time, then I will be suspicious at you and the light cyan wallpaper will be arrived. Now leave your PC alone right now or else you will be so screwed. Yeah, that is so right, lassie. I'm now suspicious at you and the background is now light cyan because you ignored me 100 times. Also, you are at Prince Superstar Walt Disney Nightmare Beyond Animator 829's first massive longest Barney errors chance count. Meaning you have 350 chances left. Plus, if you ignore my policies about not turning off your computer 10 more times, then I will have the courtesy to replace the light cyan background with cyan. Now please, stop wasting your chances right instantly. Oh my god. Looks like you are acting very obnoxious right now. You have deliberately wasted your 101 out of 450 chances. Also, if you turn off your technological device one more time, then the timer will break down to 30 weeks.
Oh, my friends Panaplish, Glowing Crystalish, Soap Life Buoy Protectish, and Walt Disneyish are calling me on Discord. Let me answer the Discord calls right away.
No. You cannot answer your friends on Discord calls during a YinYangFan error. That can also count as another shutdown verification. Now I have shortened the bomb timer to 30 weeks and you currently have 348 chances left to get rid of those. Seriously, you should realize that your computer will be destroyed for good after you wasted all of your 450 chances. By the way, if you waste all of your 450 chances, then you will be forced to enter the code. So please, enough turning off your CPU. Ew, lassie. Don't burp on me like that. That smells very disgusting, you know. It can also count as turning off your system. Coincidentally, if you do anything wrong again, like switching off your PC again, then I will minimize the timer to 25 weeks. Ugh. Seriously? Lassie, how dare you spit on me? That is even worse than coughing and burping on me. And it will also count as a 26th action and shutting down your computer modification. Also, I minimized the timer to 25 weeks decreasingly. Hey! You don't ever lick on me. That is so nasty and it will also result in another turn-off edition. That's even gross than coughing, burping, and spitting on me. Now you have 344 chances remaining to delete those. What's wrong with you? You just make me even annoyed by turning off your computer consecutively. Also, if you turn off your technology 13 times, then I will be annoyed at you and the background will switch to aquamarine respectively.
There. YinYangFan is gone.
Are you kidding me, lassie? How dare you punch me again? That is very unacceptable and it will also count as turning off your Windows 2000 professional computer skill. Now you only have 342 chances left and the timer has been deducted to 20 weeks. Now if you decide to turn it off one more time, then the background will switch to cyan. Also, now you only have 341 chances left to dump it. Yep, that's correct, lassie. The background has been modified to cyan because of your actions. Now, I want you to stop turning off your computer continuously. Because I don't like it when you turn off your computer all the time. And also, I'm still suspicious at you. The reason why I'm still suspicious at you is just because you keep on turning off your computer whenever I'm telling you not to. Also, there is something else I need to say to you. If you turn off your computer one more time, then the timer will be reduced to 15 weeks. Oh come the heck on. Why did you turn this computer off 111 times? You know this is getting me more and more annoyed than ever. Also, you have 9 more chances until the background recolors to aquamarine and I will be annoyed at you. Plus, the timer is now set down to 15 weeks. Lassie, this is serious. You have 8 chances until the background changes to aquamarine and I will be annoyed at you. Now don't push me any further than I already am. Got it? Good. Bruh. Really? Why would you throw dough at me? You should know that I hate dough and it will also count as turning off your game system. And I do not want to be cooked at all. Now, you have 337 chances left and I'm seriously warning you to stop it. Ugh. This again? Now the timer is broke down to 10 weeks, and this notifies that you got 336 chances to get out of this whole error, right? Because if you lose 6 more chances, the aquamarine background can show the screen in this PC. On the other hand, if you do that thrice more, or turn it off 1 more time in a triple, then I will use the time subtraction that goes to 5 weeks. But this time, I would no longer believe you would still keep doing this when it doesn't become necessary that time. Even more worse, you lost 114 chances in a row. Wow. When is this gonna end? You might need to stop, right? Well, I guess you are not listening to me. Now Lassie, please pay attention to me extremely carefully. I want to remind you of something very scary and extremely dangerous. If your chance box gets to 140 by turning off your computer 195 times further, then I will be in 666 mode for the next 30 chances by multiplying my heads up to 30 heads, along with the Gigas background and the flavors font. So please, you have to understand my reminder by not turning off your computer 195 more times, otherwise, I will be in 666 mode with scary sounds, the background will be Gigas, and the font will be replaced with flavors.
Hey, Lassie. Get off your computer right now, you stupid girl.
Shut the freaking stinking holy guacamole grenade macaroni cheese French toast gummy bears up d'Antacis. You are not allowed to be here because you were sucked so hard. Now get the heck out of my goddamn computer and leave me alone right friggin' now.
Are you serious or something, Lassie? Why would you yell at d'Antacis during a YinYangFan error? That can also count as turning off your technology capability. This also means that you have 334 chances left and you are required to leave it alone.
Whoa whoa whoa. I've got to calm down because I yelled at d'Antacis for letting me get off my computer even though I hate d'Antacis so much. Sorry about that, YinYangFan, but I was yelling at d'Antacis by forcing me to get off my computer.
That's okay, Lassie. You don't need to yell at d'Antacis even though you hate d'Antacis and you have to calm down for once. By the way, if you turn off your CPU again, then I will activate the timer subtraction to subtract the timer to 5 weeks.
You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna have to turn off my Windows 2000 professional computer again to reduce the timer to 5 weeks.
Oh my goodness. You are starting this again and again. I am not in a good mood because of you. If you touch the power button 3 more times, then I will be annoyed at you and the background will repaint to aquamarine. Also, I have activated the timer subtraction because the timer is now subtracted to 5 weeks. Like I said previously, stop continuing to turn off your monitor. When someone said stop, you stop. Also, if you double push the shutdown button again, or do it 2 times more, then I will be annoyed at you and the background will swap to aquamarine.
I'm going to sing the song called, YinYangFan, to see how you like it or not. YinYangFan.
OMG. How could you sing the song called, YinYangFan, during a YinYangFan error? Firstly, you know YinYangFan is so embarrassing and a horrible song, and it will also count as another turn-off violation. Secondly, I'm not YinYangFan, you know that. And thirdly, I hate Dogger's commercial or Dogger's song with my burning passion. And therefore, if you turn off your computer one final time, then like I said before, I will be annoyed at you and the wallpaper will replace with aquamarine. Now please, don't ever do your actions anymore, or else you will get grave consequences and serious punishments. Okay then, you asked for the aquamarine background and I will be annoyed at you. Damn it. Look what you have done now. See what I am? Yep, you guessed it correctly, lassie. I am now annoyed at you. The background is now edited to aquamarine, and the timer has been weakened to 10,000 days because of your stupid turn-offs. Also, you are at YinYangFan's Barney Error 12's chance count, which means that you only have 330 chances remaining to spare for listening to me. You don't want to make me get more annoyed while wasting your chances for that, do you? Are you kidding me or something? I could no longer believe you did this to your PC system for this 121st time. For that, your chance box is currently at 329 you have. And if you decide to fail to listen to me twice more, which is 2 times for a subtraction, then the timer will rust off to 10,000 days. By the way, I'd better tell you something scary moment. If the future modes arrive in here, the background can go to fire, along with my devil form, and the double feature font. When this happens, the 210th chance will be in this box. Now don't even think about turning this thing, and I mean it. Why would you slap me like that? It will consider counts as turning off your computer estimation. Plus, if you shut it off 140 times overall, then I will be mad at you and my voice will be hue because I'm getting even madder, along with the green background to show it up there. In other words, slapping is considered as violence because it hurts me, and it's even worse than pinching me. But I'll tell you, if the chances reach to 290, then I'm going to get angry at you this time. Also, when I will be angry at you, the background edits to yellow. So do not do it for the 140th or 160th time, and I seriously mean it. You just didn't let me start my speech when I'm telling you to quit it. Oh my gummy bears. Why did you turn off your computer after letting me start my speech? You know it's very rude to me for interrupting my starting speech. Luckily, you didn't lose another chance since the actions done count is still 32 for that. Also, at the 327th chance, the timer has been foreshortened to 9,000 days.
Hey YinYangFan. Guess what I am going to do? Yep, you guessed it. I will kick a soccer ball at you to see how you like that.
Dude, seriously. How the heck could you kick a soccer ball at me? That also counts as another turn off determination. Now you have 235 chances left and do not ever do your actions anymore. Another thing, if you turn it off 5 more times, then the wallpaper will have a color replacement to replace with aqua green. You have got to be kidding me. I'm getting sick and tired of your nonsensical actions and crappy turn-offs. Also, the timer reduction is now activated to 8,000 days. Okay, you need to listen to me very extremely wisely and super extremely carefully, and I want to tell you something supernatural, extremely important, and super extremely dangerous. If your chance box gets to 170 by doing 153 more times, then I will be in orange evil mode, the background will be black fire, which is the last fire background, and the font will be flubber. Also, when that happens at the 170th chance, the timer will reduce every 2 times you turn it off. Another thing to mention, the timer will reduce every single time you turn it off. My half 999 mode will be here. The screenshot from username 666 background will appear since Prince Superstar Walt Disney Nightmare Beyond Animator 829 updates the thumbnails. And the font will be changed to Needle Teeth Psycho if your chance crate gets to 100 by turning off your computer 223 more times. But here's the trust here, you may be lucky that your chance storage is still 323 since I'm still annoyed at you, the background is still aquamarine, and the font is still Sago UI. And you better not to do it for the 280th time and 350th time, and you have to remember and understand these mentionings, scary moments, and dangerous moments what I'm saying.
How about I give you a black card to get in dead meat or get expelled?
Unacceptable. Lassie, why the heck did you give me a black card? First of all, you know I'm not in dead meat or getting expelled. Second, it's not a behavior card day. It's a YinYangFan error, you know. And last but not least, it will also count as turning off your electronic device productivity. Therefore, if you turn off your monitor 12 more times, then I will be mad at you, my voice will be hue, and the background will modify to green. But if you turn off your PC 2 more times, then the background will become aqua green. Guess what? If you have the decision to shut down your technological system one more additional time, then I will have no choice to activate the color of the background replacement to replace the aquamarine background with aqua green color. Also, the timer has been lessened to 7,500 days. Well, what do you get here? Yep, that's correct. The background is now moved on to aqua green. Like seriously, you must stop turning off your PC because it's very dangerous to do. By the way, if you shut off your PC 10 times more, then I will get the green background to show up, as I will become mad at you and my voice will be hue. This time, if you shut this thing off 2 more times, or twice more, then the timer will relegate it to 7,000 days. Now don't even do it. Alright Lassie? Very unbelievable. I can't believe you left your computer or PC off for the 131st time in a row. How is this so crazy that last time? You seriously need to stop with this awkward behavior because it's getting inappropriate this time. And besides, if you turn your system off for the 132nd time, then the timer will nominate to 7,000 days. And I will tell you, why isn't the PC always on? In other words, if the turn-offs go to 180, which is 270 chances overall, then I will be furious at you, my voice will be wise guy, the background will be repainted to scarlet, and most importantly, the fonts can go to mono round. Now please, enough with the turn-off difficulties or you will see what happens next. You think you can still try to get rid of me when you always keep on turning off your PC? Well, guess what? There is no way you'll escape for this error, and you got 318 chances left to spare wisely in this text. By this time, the bomb is now nominated to 7,000 days. BTW, if you turn off your PC 8 times more, then the background will be progressed to green and I will be mad at you. Also, when I will be mad at you, then like I said earlier, my voice will be Hugh. Do you understand with me? Well, I guess you couldn't understand me. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. You turned this electronic machine off 133 times now. Your behavior is very obnoxious and mischievous. You now have 317 chances to spend wisely.
Damn it. Since changing YinYangFan's voice to Ivy didn't work, then how about changing it to Ransom Note? Maybe I'll try that. That will be funny and make me laugh.
Oh my god. Why is my voice changed to Ransom Note?
You know I don't speak that way,
And it ruins my voice
samples.
Now I have to change my voice to Brian
Once
again.
Ha 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 swallow lo xd 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 raffle 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 sonic win sonic win sonic win sonic win lmfao 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 lmfao.
Shut the heck up, Lassie.
Sheesh. You don't have to yell at me.
Shush the sheesh. Anyways, changing my voice to Ransom Note will simply count as turning off your Windows 2000 professional technological machine, even though it's worse than changing my voice to Ivy and it's not funny at all. Also, you currently have 316 chances left. Goodness gracious. Looks like the timer got split into 6,500 days. You better quit it now, okay? Or else I will get mad at you if you turn this PC off 5 more times along with the green wallpaper. Look, why are you so down with the turn-offs? It really bothers me now. There are only 314 chances left.
Maybe if I try to lock my computer to see if it works or not. Let's find out.
There is no locking your PC because it doesn't work at all. It will also count as yet again 36th action and another turn-off generation. Also, you have 3 more chances left before I will be mad at you along with the green background. Got that? Uck. I guess you didn't get it. Alright, you now have only 2 more chances left to not do it repeatedly, or else I will change the background to green and I will be mad at you. If it happens, my voice will be Hugh. Now the timer has been downsized to 6,000 days. Okay, this is your final chance before I will be mad at you. The color of the background will remodel to green, and my voice will be traded to Hugh if you turn it off for the last time. So be very careful and don't let that happen ever again. Alright, but please don't say I didn't warn you, and I mean it.
Great. Just great. I'm now mad at you and the background has been switched to green because of your actions non-stop. Now you only have 310 chances left remaining to spare before you lose your computer for the rest of your life. Besides, my voice is now Hugh because I'm getting even more mad. Now, just stop turning off your Windows 2000 professional computer right instantaneously, and I mean it, lassie. Again. Why would you keep on doing this? In other words, I saw that you lost 141 chances in total, which means you have 309 chances left. Now listen up, you ignorant idiot. If you turn off your Windows 2000 professional device 19 more times, then I will be angry at you and the background will colorize to lime green. Therefore, the timer is now decreased to 5500 days minimally.
Oh my god, you ignorant idiot. I don't even care if you're going to be mad at me or not.
Really? Did you just call me an ignorant idiot back? You know it's not okay and it might also count as a turn-off condition, violation, termination, skillfulness, and force. Now if the chance system goes to 306, then the timer will move down to 5000 days. But that time, if the fonts move to monoround, then I will be furious at you, along with the scarlet background. Now leave it on, or you'll see what happens next.
Ugh. Screw this. I'm turning this computer off again.
Why are you still turning off your Windows 2000 professional computer even though you are not supposed to do that? You realize that you have the tendency to lose your computer after wasting all of your 450 chances and entering the wrong code. Am I right? Well, I guess not. Alright. The timer is now deducted to 5000 days because your chance system is 306. I'm seriously warning you to stop turning off your computer continually. If you continue this nonsense, then you will be severely punished and gravely grounded for good. Now, please keep your hands off your power button for once and wait for 5000 days until you can get your session back. Why? Just why? Why on earth did you turn off your computer 145 times in a row? You realize that if you turn this device off 5 times additional, I would change the background to lime green, isn't that right?
Hey YinYangFan, I've got a gift for you.
Alright, lassie, what do you want for me?
This.
How dare you send me a note saying that you hate me? And how dare you block me again? You know that is extremely not very nice and it ruins my experience. Not to mention that will also count as again and again, another turn off producibility. Also, the time will be executed into 4500 days if you do it twice more. Oh, and that's not everything I mentioned. The background will change to lime green if you do it quadris more or turn it off 4 times further. Okay, if you turn it off again, then the timer will execute to 4500 days. Now you only have 3 chances left before I will activate the appearance of the lime green background.
I'm going to change the number of chances to 1 million.
Hey you. You are not supposed to change the number of chances to 1 million. That can simply count as shutting down your monitor and 39th action that you did. Now the timer has been split into 4500 days and don't you even think about wasting all of your chances to enter the code already, okay? Pay attention to me closely. If you have an accessibility to turn off your systematic machine once more, then I will qualify the background to lime green. So don't ever touch your computer anymore, or else you will be in grave trouble. Just look what you have done, lassie. I've now activated the background color changer because the color of the background is now lime green since you have deliberately refrained from following my instructions about not turning off your portable machine 150 times in total. Also, you are at RJ Jacobs Bunny error 10.13 and Cyan Crystal Ridge Pro 2K6's Benny Space 2000 error, Barney error 10's chance count, meaning you currently have 300 chances left to spend it carefully. And by the way, if you shut down your computer 160 times in total, then I will be angry at you and the background will be yellow. Why are you always leaving this system off? I can't believe I'm now getting very pissed because of your annoying turn-off scrap to the trash. Also, at the previous chance, you were at Mr. Global Organization as Barney Eru, number 2.5's halfway mark. That means your chances are 300, but they are now 299. For that, you have 9 more chances before I will change the color to yellow and I will be angry at you. Now you are required to stop turning your PC off. Do you understand my advice? Seriously, I'm not going to be kidding around. Well, this is your last and final chance before the timer goes down to 3,500 days, and your chances are 298. But remember that, when the background goes to scarlet, along with 190 turn-offs in total, those fonts will be mono round, I will be furious at you, and my voice will be wise guy. You may need to get a prevention to stop turning off your CPU, because I never liked it when people keep turning their monitors off. So yeah, like I said, this is your final chance before I will diminish the timer to 3,500 days.
Oh great. I'm starting to burst because I drank too much water. I gotta exit my room so I might be able to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, and I almost forgot to tell you that you are not allowed to exit your room to use the bathroom during a YinYangFan error. Well, since you did that, it will also count as another turn-off expansion. Therefore, I have the courtesy to execute the timer to 3,500 days. That's not fair. It looks like you are making me pretty furious for turning off your computer non-stop. Just seriously, quit messing up my error, stop wasting your chances, enough doing with your actions, leave your computer on, and listen to me for once, please.
I've got an idea. I will drain the battery to 0% so that way my computer can automatically shut down itself.
Draining your battery to 0% will also count as turning off your device. You should know that your battery is stuck at 100% so that way your battery will never drain ever again. Also, if you activate the shutdown mode by turning off your computer 5 times more, then I will be angry at you and the background will be verified to yellow. Did I ask you to turn off your computer? No. I will never ask you to turn off your computer because you are not listening to me continuously. Also, the timer has been diced to 3,000 days and you only have 294 chances left to flush it away. Now please, you better.
Yes. I punched YinYangFan, the stupid black stick man, for the 3rd time. Serves him right for telling me to stop turning off my computer.
Oh. How dare you punch me for the 3rd time after letting me finish my speeches? And how dare you call me a stupid black stickman? You know it's very disrespectful and impolite to me. And if you call me a stupid black stickman again, I will take away another chance from you. You are very lucky that I didn't take another chance from you this time. Anyways, it will simply count as shutting down your computer and 40-second action that you did. Now you only have 3 chances left before I will get angry at you and the background will be generated to yellow. Okay, you need to pay attention to me carefully. If you turn off your computer 230 times in total by your chances get to 220, then I will jump scare you with my super evil mode. The background will be operated to black, which is the last color of the background, and the font will be exchanged to ZREAKSNFI. So be very careful and don't let that happen ever again, and I totally mean it, okay? By the way, the timer will cut to 2500 days if you do it again. You know what? That is so it. This is your last chance before I will be angry at you and the background will evolve to yellow. Also, the timer has been cut to 2500 days. So don't you dare to turn off your computer for the last time, otherwise I will be angry at you along with the yellow wallpaper. That's it. That is so right. I am now angry at you and the background is now generated to yellow because of your turn-off actions non-stop. Now, just listen to me right now, and we can just call it a day. Understand? Do you think you can escape from this error? Well, to tell you the truth, you can't escape from this error. By the way, if you switch off your computer one more time, then the timer will be eliminated to 2250 days.
Then I will turn you upside down to see how you like that.
Are you serious right now, lassie? How could you turn me upside down? That will also result as a turn-off and another action elimination. By the way, if you waste the 288 remaining chances and get the wrong code, then you will get the ultimate jump scare, which is the ultimate punishment. So, if you don't want to let that happen, then please stop turning off your portable computer right this instant. And also, if you turn off your computer 3 additional times extra, then the timer will be tripped to 2000 days. But for now on, the timer has been eliminated to 2250 days. Okay, lassie. I told you 100% now. This is the 163rd time in a row that you are turning it off again. You now have 287 remaining chances left to go. Lassie, what part of don't turn off this computer do you not understand me? I don't tell you to turn this PC off anymore. Now you have not only 290, but also 286 chances left to get them jumping in the shark. Also, the permanent bomb nuked downwards to 2000 days if this turn-off havoc happens again. Oh my freaking god, lassie. You just choked on me. That will also count as another turn-off cake, ice cream, and collection. Now look at the timer. It's now just reduced to 2000 days. And if you wait for that time, then you will get your PC session back. But no, you suck at waiting for that long. Well, guess the heck what? If you turn off your stupid freaking horror computer 4 more times, then I will renovate the color of the background to orange. Now leave your session alone right now or else you will be punished severely. You know the heck what? Pay attention wisely. If you do something wrong thrice more, like turning off your Windows 2000 professional device 3 more times, then the background will be reconstructed to orange. Also, 13 times results my furious mode with a scarlet background and mono round font, 23 times results my enraged mode with the red background, 33 times results my psycho mode with the maroon background and Bauhaus 93 font, and 43 times results my evil mode with the Rosa Carosa background and Bangers font. Now don't let that happen, please. Uck. You just stomped on my foot. Ow. Or you. Unacceptable. That hurts my foot badly and it will consider count, result, and society as another shutdown cherry pie. Now the timer is retrenched to 1750 days. Don't do any more shenanigans, my god. That is so freaking it. If you turn off your stupid monitor one final time, then I will have an accessibility to switch the background to orange color. And lesson, you have 281 chances remaining to lose it. And if the chances go to 240, then I will be in my evil mode, and I mean it. Okay, you asked for the orange background. Thanks a lot, lassie. The wallpaper is now changed to orange because of your turn-off actions non-stop over and over again. In addition, you have to stop turning off your computer repeatedly. Also, you have 10 chances until you reach Media Ethereal Barney Error Master 759's my own error, also known as YinYangFan error, which is Barney Error 98's chance count. Meaning you will be left 270 chances left if you turn off your CPU 10 times more. Plus, if you turn off your system one more time, then the timer will be exterminated to 1500 days. Now, quit turning off your PC right this instant. Got that? Well, guess what, lassie? You now have 9 more chances until the background changes to scarlet and I will be furious at you. Not to mention the time has been subtended to 1500 days. Why? 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 Why on earth are you still not listening to me always? Now, if you stop turning off your Windows 2000 professional computer, then I will be responsible for your actions. Now you merely have 278 chances left to listen to me or else you will get a red screen of death on your computer.
I'm going to change the error title to YinYangFan is a stupid idiot. Ha 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 swa 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 swalla mala 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 mal lo 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 lexd xd 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 raffle 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 lmfao 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 lmfao.
Lassie 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 lassie. Really? You have got to be out of your mind to change my error title to YinYangFan is a stupid idiot. Since you did that, it results as another turn-off deduction and I'm not a stupid idiot, you know. Now if your chances get to 270, then the background will change to scarlet, the font will change to mono round, I will be furious at you, and my voice will be wise guy if you do it septis more, or turn it off 7 times additional. You know this is getting on my nerves right now. If this continues, then you will be exiled for the freaking count. Also, the timer has been exterminated to 1250 days.
That does it, YinYangFan. For your punishment, I will kick you in the crotch to see how you like it or not.
Ouch. Ow. That hurts so much. Not in the crotch, lassie. Don't you dare kick me in the crotch again, you stupid idiot. Owie.
Well, that's what you get for being bossy to me all of the entire time. And I don't even care if you get your crotch kicked. Sheesh.
Shush the sheesh. Anyways, kicking me in the crotch also counts as another turn-off validation. Also, never kick me in the crotch again, or else I will take 2 chances away from you. Which also means that you solely have 275 chances left to take it away. Really? You keep turning off your computer no matter what. This is your last 4 reminders not to turn this Windows 2000 professional monitor off, and I am not kidding or joking around. I'm done with your mind games. Now I've dropped the times to 1000 days. Now you better stop this nonsense at once, or else you will be banned from using this computer, and that's final. Okay, you know what? I am so done with your turn-offs. Now if you turn it off 2 more times, then the background will change to scarlet and I will be furious. I'm warning you, stop turning it off, and that is capital final.
Oh my god, YinYangFan. You tried to take over my session like nobody else did. That's it. You're grounded. Give me back my session right immediately, or else.
Absolutely freaking not. I am not giving you back your Windows 2000 professional session unless you have to listen to my damn instructions. And grounding me and forcing me to give your session back to you also counts as another turn-off brutality and connection. And I don't deserve to be grounded at all. Now if you turn this computer off one final time, then I will be furious at you. I will change the background to scarlet, my voice will be wise guy, and the font will be mono round. So be very careful not to do it for the last time. Alright, you so freaking asked for it, lassie.
That's right. I am now furious at you, and the background has been changed to scarlet. Now I'm so mad at you for refusing to listen to me 180 times. Now the time is reduced to 900 days and you now have 270 chances left in your chance crate. And speaking of the chance count, you are now at Media Barniera Master 759's my own era, also known as YinYangFan era. Barniera 98th chance count, meaning you have 270 chances left to listen to me. And since you turned these reminders into warnings, I am now warning you to stop turning off this Windows 2000 professional session anymore. Because if you turn it off 10 more times, then the background will change to red and I will be enraged. And guess why my voice changed to YZ guy? Well, IPS because I have different voice factors. Not to mention, that font is now changed to mono round. Wow! Just wow! Just freaking wow about that. Incredible! How are you gonna stop turning your system off if you might want to listen to me? Now if you shut off your technological machine for the 190th overall, then the red background may show on. What should I be saying? My voice will move to shouty as well. To be honest, just leave the damn thing on right now. And I'm dead serious about it. And another thing, just do it 210 times overall in total, and I will be in evil mode. What the heck? How dare you throw a bomb at me? That will also count as turning off your electronic computer. Not to mention that was not nice and not cool at all. You now have 268 chances left to not push that power button. really starting to be the one who's pushing it. But this time, you now only have 267 chances left. Also, the timer has been kicked off to 800 days. Now do it twice again, and the timer will eliminate the 750 days. Now if you reach the 210th chance, then I swear to goodness sakes, I will become in my devil mode, and the fire background, including the double feature font too. Now, if you stop turning off your computer, then I will be happy, but you are still lying about it. Well, I'm not happy with you then. This is seriously starting to get on my nerves right now. If you turn that thing off 6 more times, then the background will change to red and I will be enraged. And if you turn it off 16 times additional, then I will turn into my psycho mode. You don't want that to happen, right? Well, it seems like you're acting extremely mischievous and extremely obnoxious. Now you have 265 chances left to steal it. So, just stop this freaking nonsense and it is the goddamn capital final. And if you turn this computer off 5 more times, then I will transfer the background from scarlet to red and I will be enraged at you.
Wow. Just wow. Looks like I have to set the actions done count to 0.
Hey, Lassie, what did I freaking tell you about hacking my Hara? And that is by changing the actions done count to 0 even though it's disallowed to do that. And guess what else? Your actions done count has been increased to 50. Also, if you turn it off 4 more times, then I will swap this background from scarlet to red and I will be enraged. Now stop this nonsense at once. Understand? You know you're starting to tick me off even further than before, because you turned it off now 187 times. At the 264th chance, the times is now subtracted to 750 days.
Ugh. I don't even care if you're getting angry at me this time. I need to turn off my computer again.
No, you are not allowed to turn off your computer because it makes me increase my anger level each time you do it.
I'm doing it right now anyways.
What did I just said, Lassie? I said no. You are not going to turn it off again.
I said I will turn it off again because of this.
Lassie, you're such an idiot. Are you freaking deaf or something? You can freaking understand what I'm saying.
YinYangFan, why did you shut your freaking holy guacamole grenade gummy bears macaroni cheese French toast chocolate ice cream cake mouth and shut the friggin' hell up and makes me do as I say?
Really? It's just a black screen? Oh come on.
Lassie. Do you seriously freaking kidding me right now? How freaking dare you tell me you can turn off your Windows 2000 professional computer and tell me to shut up even though I'm telling you not allowed to do it. Besides, it will also count as your 51st action and another turn off qualification, verification, and modification. Plus, if you turn off your Windows 2000 professional device 22 more extra times, then I will be in evil mode. But if you do it twice more or turn it off 2 times further, then I will be enraged at you. Say goodbye to the scarlet background, and say hello to red background. that does it, lassie. If you turn off your game system one more time, then the background will replace with red. I will be enraged at you, and my voice will be shouty. Plus, the timer has been flattened to 711 days.
711 days? If you take the 100 out of 711, it would make 711. Ha 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 swa 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 raffle 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 raffle. Get it? Because that's the name of a famous treat store, where I can get lots of snacks and Slurpees.
Why? Why would you imagine of a famous treat store called 7-Eleven? You know that doesn't even make sense at all whatsoever. Lucky for you, you did not lose a chance for doing that. But the chances are still 261, and this is still your last chance before I change the background to red and I will be enraged at you. That is so freaking it. You so freaking asked for my enraged mode in the red background.
Yes! That is so freaking right, lassie! I am now enraged at you and the background is now red! Plus, if you turn off your system 10 more times, then I will be in psycho mode! AKA extremely enraged mode and the background will change to maroon! But do it 20 more times if you dare, then the evil mode will be appeared! So, quit freaking turning off your goddamn computer right now! No! And I forgot to tell that my voice is now changed to shiny because I have different voice actors!
Oh my freaking ultra hyper god. You're obnoxious yelling at me even loud. You know what?
I'm getting out of here and I use another computer instead.
What the freakish shit flipping stinking horror hell is wrong with you, lassie? How could you leave your freaking room and enter another freaking room so you can't never deal with this freaking error? For that, it also counts as another turn on simulation. Well, good thing that I have an error teleporter so you could see the way escape or not. This computer will also run Windows 2000 Professional by this case. Since you have Windows 2000 Professional computer, you have to deal with me for 12 chances. I have also created the steel walls and the door so you'll never escape until its chances are up. I just set a text box saying that you only have 8 more chances until you escape this room.
Oh my freaking super duper ultra hyper goodness gracious. All of the doors are closed and locked up, and it's so dark in here. You know what? I'm turning off this computer, but not my computer.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You need to stop turning off your computer and quit misbehaving non-stop! This is starting to get me so steamed off because of you! Also, the timer has been reduced to 666 days! Also known as the number of the beast days!
Oh my freaking ultimate god. How dare you say that to me? You know that the number of days is completely unsuitable. I would punch you for that, but because of you saying that the number of days is completely unsuitable, I will throw a 1-ton weight at you to see how you like that.
Ha ha ha.
It hurts so much, it hurts so much, it hurts so much, it hurts so much! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Run, walk, walk, run, walk, run, walk, run, walk,
LMFAO.
My freaking hyper Jesus Christ of heaven, God lassie! How freaking dare you drop the one-ton heavy weight on me! Flattening me is atrocious! You dropped the one-ton heavy weight on me! It will result in another turn-off capability! And death! The action of the crowd has increased to 53 because you did that! Now the chances are currently at 257! And don't you even dare to waste them! off your computer continuously! As I said before, you need to stop one push of me!
Yeah, I get it, YinYangFan. One push of the power button, then the timer will be eliminated to 600 days. Well, I think I should go on Google just to be sure. I think this could work.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god! I almost forgot to say this! You are only 5 chances away from my nightmare's chance count! 250!
In which proves that you only have 255 chances left until you will enter the code. Now, just stop turning off your computer, and we can just call it a day. And also, attempting to go on Google will also count as a turn off and another action duplication. Please be careful when you turn off your computer. Because if you reach to the final 5 chances, then I will have to transform into my truest nightmare.exe mode. You need to understand about what I'm trying to say to you. Also, I calmed down with my annoyed mode just for one chance only. Be careful, because if you turn it off one more time, then I will have to go back to my enraged mode along with changing my voice back to shouty.
Stop turning off your stupid freaking harder computer! Stop turning off your stupid freaking harder computer! Stop turning off your stupid freaking harder computer! Do you freaking hear me now? Also, at the 255th chance, the timer has been eliminated to 600 days capably!
It's not my computer. It's the room's computer.
I don't freaking care! And you lost half a chance! You're complaining about your computer nonsense! Now stop turning off your computer! My freaking god! Well, guess what? If you even dare to attempt to turn off your stupid freaking harder computer and do your stupid freaking actions continuously, then I will have my decision to punish you for the count! Why? How freaking dare you mock me? That will also count to another freaking turn-off qualification! Also, if you turn off your computer for the last time, then you will escape this room! And therefore, the timer has been estimated to 550 days!
Oh my freaking god, YinYangFan. When I was getting out of this room, you tried to create the steel walls and close and lock up the doors while I'm using another aforementioned computer. And you dared to give me 12 chances to deal with your error and 8 chances until I escape this room, even though I have one last chance until I escape now. Wow. Just wow. Because of that, I will run you over with a car right freaking now to see how it feels and painful or not.
Ha ha ha.
It hurts so bad, it hurts so bad, it hurts so bad, it hurts so bad, it hurts so bad. Stop it, 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 stop it. Run, walk, run, run, walk, run, walk, run, walk. You stupid freaking idiotic piece of crap! How freaking dare you have me over with a car, causing it to destroy the steel walls and break out of the workforce! That will also count for turning off your stupid freaking harder computer! Since you have me over with a car, I'm going to kick you out from this room! And you have been teleported and transported back to your Windows 2000 professional computer! And also, you freaking dare to destroy my expensive car! You know that cost me $1 million for that! Not only that, but it also destroyed the steel wall! And I gave you 12 chances to listen, but you didn't listen to me! Now to kick you out so that you will be back on your main computer! And I also forgot to tell you something! If you turn off your stupid freaking stinking horror heavily block cook. We need the 3 bears macaroni cheese French toast vanilla pudding top with ice cream cake. Here's one more stupid freaking horror time. Then I will go to my side mode. They can't extremely great smell. The background will be maroon. The phone will switch to about past 93. And my voice will be changed to Batman, aka Scary Voice or Robot. Now we only have 250 more chances left to reduce it slowly.
Ha. I told you I would be back in my room and I've escaped from this room early. And just for that, it's time for me to turn off my computer again to find out and see what psycho mode looks like.
Alright, back to the final. Here comes my psycho mode. The maroon background and about past 93 font. Screw you, lassie.
That is so extremely, absolutely, completely right. Lassie, I am now in psycho mode, aka extremely enriched mode. The background is now qualified to unknown, and the font is now graded to about house 93 because of your freaking turn-off actions non-stop over and over every time. Also, you have the chance count of YinYangFan's my turn-off chance count. 250. This means you only have 250 chances left to listen to me. Also, if you turn off your computer one more time, then the timer will be reduced to 500 days. And by the way, my voice has been changed to Damien, aka Scary Voice or Robot, because I have different voice actors and future voice actors. Oh, and I forgot to tell you that you have 10 good chances left before I will be in the mode.
Oh Jesus Christ and my goodness graciousness. That sure you keep raging and yelling at me obnoxiously and immaturely, even louder and louder than Barney's psycho modes. You know what? I'm gonna have to put my computer in sleep mode to see if it works. That will actually work.
Hey, Lassie, you are forbidden to put your Windows 2000 professional PC on sleep mode. Since you did that, it will additionally count as another 10 off velocity, which means that the chance rate is now 249. Also, at the 333rd chance when the background was cyan and I was suspicious mode, you were in Jermaine Thomas Hand 2K2's Killer Heaven Error, the ultra longest Killer Heaven Error in the world's halfway mark. That means your chances were 333, but they are now 249.
Just a second, YinYangFan. Did you make a mistake again by saying 235 chances instead of 325 chances at the 325th chance back in part 13?
I don't even care if I made mistakes and typos or not. And why on earth would you talk about my mistake again? That is not okay, and it will consider counts as additional turn-off capability and consideration. Also, at the previous chance, the timer has been reduced to 500 days. Now don't push that power button anymore, okay?
That does it, YinYangFan. I am resetting your error right now. Hope you go back to your normal mode.
Reset the error, so that way I can go back to my normal mode, as well as the chances going back to 450 and the timer returning back to 200 weeks. Well no, that's not gonna cut it. I swear, if you turn this computer off 7 more times, then I will be in the mode, along with the Rosa background and the banger's font.
You know the heck what, YinYangFan? I'm calling Barney over here to jump scare you with his EXE form. Hey Barney, come over here, please.
Okay, what is it, Lexi?
Can you please jump scare YinYangFan with your EXE form?
Yes, right away, Lexi. I'm going to jump scare YinYangFan with my EXE form in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hey, Barney, don't you even want to?
really does so it, YinYangFan. I will throw a wasp nest at you to sting you by wasps and see how you like it. Take that, you stupid piece of crap.
What the heck is this crap? I think I'm about to get sucked by wasps.
Ha ha ha.
It seems so freaking bad, 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 it seems so freaking bad. Please stop it, please stop it, please stop it, please stop it, please stop it.
Gonna fade. Evil mode, huh? Well then, I guess I have to turn off my computer 4 more times and find out and see what evil mode looks like.
Stop it, 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 stop it right now. Only 243 chances left to go. And 3 good chances until evil mode. Just, please, stop it, at once. Also, the timer is now reversed to 100 days.
What the freaking actual hell, YinYangFan? URL is extremely unacceptable, totally stupid, and malevolently poisonously overused like a freaking idiot. You know the freaking hell what? I'm going to punch you for the 4th time and see how you freaking like it.
So don't let that freaking happen by preventing you from turning off your freaking
Evil mode, eh? Well, I wonder what will happen because I will still turn this Windows 2000 professional computer off, no matter what.
I really don't care. You freaking asked for freaking IT, YinYangFan. I am turning off my freaking Windows 2000 professional computer for the freaking last time to turn you into evil mode.
That is so silly.
That is so right, lassie. I am officially now in my evil mode for the rest of the era. This is what you deserve for turning off your Windows 2000 professional computer 210 times in total. Oh, and by the way, the background is now switched to Rosa Rosa, the font has been verified to bangers, my voice is now changed back to Brian, and the timer has been sliced to 350 days.
Whoa. That voice is creeping me out. YinYangFan, why did you have your voice?
Well, lassie, it's because I have the voice. And how dare you talk about my voice? That's it. You lost a chance for talking about my voice. Also, if you turn off your computer 4 more times, then I will be in second evil mode. I can't believe you rejected me from listening to me 212 times in a row. Now listen here, if you turn off your computer thrice more or do something bad 3 more times, then I will be in very evil mode, aka second evil mode. Now you better behave wisely or else you will be grounded for life.
Okay, whatever. If I cannot turn my PC off, then I will restart my computer or PC.
Restarting your computer also counts as turning off your computer. Sorry, but rules are the rules.
Is that how you want me to do this? Well then, if restarting my computer doesn't work, then how about I place my computer on standby mode? This is it. I'm gonna do it. Here goes nothing.
Placing your computer on standby mode also counts as shutting down your computer. This also means you now have 236 chances left to spare. Also, at the 237th chance, the timer has been lowered to 300 days. And also, if you close your computer one more single time, then I will be in my second evil mode or very evil mode. Now you better stop. Oh my god. You just interrupted my speech again. That is so it, lassie. Prepare for my second evil mode, aka very evil mode. Great job. Now I am in my very evil mode, aka second evil mode. And if you keep doing these stupidly nonsensical ideas, then you will see what will happen. I will become into my scarier and creepier than evil modes. By this way, if your turn off count move up to 220, then I will turn myself into my third evil mode, which is my really evil mode. And if you yet another false move, then the bomb will be gone down to 250 days. Now leave your PC alone right immediately, and I strongly mean it. I already told you so many times, stop turning off your Windows 2000 professional computer repeatedly and continuously. Also, the timer has been leaked to 250 days.
Are you stupid or something? That doesn't count at all.
Calling me stupid will also count as turning off your computer qualification and capability. You should realize that calling me stupid is very rude and offensive of you to say that. And if you turn it off 3 more times, then I will evolve into my really evil mode, also known as third evil mode. Now leave this Windows 2000 professional session alone right now, or else you will be acutely done for. Seriously? You know the heck what? This is your second to last chance before I will transform myself into my third evil mode, aka really evil mode. And if you close down your Windows 2000 professional computer again, then I will shorten the timer to 225 days.
What if I try to turn off the system unit to see if it works?
Turning the system unit off also counts as turning off your computer. That is even worse than restarting, placing on standby mode, putting on sleep mode, and locking your computer. Also, this is your last chance before I will be in my really evil mode or third evil mode if you turn it off for the last time. Besides, the timer is now nominalized to 225 days. See? I told you that I will be in my third evil mode, aka really evil mode. Now I'm so very extremely furious at you right now. Now pay attention to me. If you have a choice to turn off your game system 5 more times, then I will be in my fourth evil mode, also known as extremely evil mode. Also, the background is now moved on to dark red and the blackout midnight font has arrived. Bruh. Seriously, lassie? When in this world of all time will you stop turning off your stupid freaking horror computer? Well, guess the heck what? I advised that you're now down to 229 chances in this chance box because you now have 4 chances before the extremely evil mode or fourth evil mode appears. Not to mention that if you shut off your PC 1 time extra, then the timer will lower to 200 days. Seriously, lassie? Why do you keep turning off your Windows 2000 professional portable device even though you're not supposed to do that? That is so freaking it. While I perform my favorite song, you better listen, alright?
Well, that's too bad and so sad, YinYangFan. That's because I've muted my computer and turned the volume to 0% so that way I cannot hear his favorite song.
Serious right now, lassie? Can you just freaking move your freaking volume to 0% on your freaking PC, so that way you don't hear my favorite song? Well, too freaking bad and so super duper extremely massively insanely malevolent and significantly poisonous is that for you? Because I turned your volume all the way back up. Now you only have 227 chances left to listen to me right now. Also, also counts as another turn-off exception, voltage, and abuse. And another thing to freaking mention, that the previous chance, the freaking timer has been decimated to 200 days.
Ouch. Owie. Ack. Ouch. 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 Ow 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 ow. My ears are starting to have brain damage and ear bleed. And it was very worse than your psycho form. Ouchie. I detest you so much, YinYangFan, for doing that to me.
French toast, cheeseburger, burger, Superman, numbers, totally care if I was going to give your ears brutal damage and you'll believe or not. And goddamn plus, you now have two of the real freaking college houses before fourth evil man appears in the right freaking air as well too. Because of your stupidity behavior, your chances are down to 227. You better let me hunt you down again, alright?
You know the heck what? Forget about that. I will just have to decide to turn off my computer as quick as possible.
Take that, you stupid freaking overused idiot.
You know the freaking hell what, lassie? This is your freaking last chance before I will be in my fourth evil mode, aka extremely evil mode, and my voice will be changed to Damien, aka scary voice or robot. So, don't you freaking even dare to turn off your stupid freaking horror windows to thou sound profess sign al computer anymore. I'm not joking, kids, ding and mistake in a round and stop freaking turning it off. Repeat deadly right freak in now. That is so stupid, you I appeal and manipulate extremely massively insanely awfully totally malevolently significantly poisonously dangerously freakishly IT. You so freaking asked for my fourth evil mode, aka extremely evil mode to prepare to come, lassie. Yep, that is so right, lassie. I am now in my fourth evil mode, aka extremely evil mode. Also, you have reached the halfway mark, meaning you have 225 chances to spare, and the timer has been diced to 175 days. Plus, if you turn off your monitor 5 more times, then I will be in super evil mode, which is my last evil mode, along with the black background and REUPLOAD font. Oh, and by the way, my voice is now changed to Damien, aka scary voice or robot, to make things even more scarier and organic.
Oh my freaking god, YinYangFan. That voice is starting to creep me out even more than evil modes. One just question, why did you have the Damien voice?
Well, it's because I have the Damien voice. And also, how dare you talk about my voice again? That also counts as turning off your device and another turn off stability. Now you only have 224 chances left to avoid it. Also, if you turn off your Windows 2000 professional computer 4 more times, then like I said earlier, and you have to remember this what I'm saying, I will be in super evil mode. And plus, when I will be in super evil mode, then I will jump scare you. Now stay away from your power button. Wow, 227 turn-offs already. How long is gonna keep continuing to turn off your computer? Keep turning off your PC again and again, then you will be suffered to the grave consequences. Also, you have 223 chances left to use it slowly.
I've got an idea. Time to change the timer to 1 million weeks.
Hey, you are not allowed to change the timer to 1 million weeks. That will consider counts as another turn-off multiplication and duplication. Also, if you turn it off twice more or close it down 2 more times, then I will be in super evil mode. In other words, the timer has been self-destructed to 150 days. Okay, you know what? That does it. If you push the power button one more time, then I will be in my super evil mode with jump scare, The background will replace with black, which is the last color of the background, and the font will be swapped to ZREAKSNFI. Now you only have 221 chances left, and don't let that happen ever, or else I will be in my super evil mode and jump scare you if you turn it off again. Get it, Lassie?
Super evil mode, aka your last evil mode, eh? Well then, I guess I have to turn off my computer and find out. Phew. I finally turned off my Windows 2000 professional computer. That was a nearly close call. What a relief. But I swear to God, if I turn back on my computer again and I see something quite scary, then I will just scream like a
Ruffle. I jump scare you quite good, didn't I? Well, serves you right for turning off your computer 230 times. And yes, I am now in super evil mode, which is my last evil mode. Now the background is now black and the fonts are now ZREAKSNFI. Not to mention that which is the last color of the background.
Oh my freaking god. That scared me good there, YinYangFan. I am now angry at you for doing that. You know what I'll do? I will break the computer screen.
Hiya!
Bro, I forgot to tell you that breaking your computer screen also counts as turning off your Windows 2000 professional computer. This is what Gigabarney told me earlier. For breaking the computer screen, you have lost a chance for that, meaning you have 219 chances left until you get your computer back. Also, if you turn off your computer again, then Gigabarney will be here in my error. But if you turn off your computer twice more, Gigabarney will leave, then I will turn into my horror mode. And that's not everything. The timer has been cut down to 125 days. Hello Lassie. I just want to let you know that YinYangFan has brought me here to deal with you for the next 3 chances. And it also appears that you have turned off your computer 232 times in YinYangFan's error. Wait a second, YinYangFan. Are you acting like my gargantuan version of my normal mode? Yes, I am acting like the same thing as your Giga mode Barney. And you have also told me that breaking Lassie's computer screen also counts as turning off her PC. I did say that. Also, I did the same thing to Vlad at the 499th chance count in Media Ethereal Barney Error Master 759's Barney Error 100, the super duper longest and very scariest Barney Error in the galaxy, Part 51.
Wait a second, YinYangFan. Why is Gigabarney joins your error to deal with me for the next 3 chances?
Well, good question, Lassie. It's because Gigabarney wants to join my error to deal with you for the next 3 chances. As I said before, if you turn it off 3 more times, not only Gigabarney will leave, but Creepypasta Barney also joins my error too, and I will be horror mode. I agree with YinYangFan. I will leave and Creepypasta Barney will also join YinYangFan error if she turns off her computer 3 more times. Now, just leave your session alone for once, please. Okay, you are still not listening to my directions at all. Each time you turn off your Windows XP computer session, I will become scarier, creepier, and eviler, just like what Gigabarney was saying. Also, if you turn off your Windows 2000 Professional 2 more times, then I will be in my horror mode. You mean terror mode. Oops. Sorry about that, Gigabarney. I meant to say terror mode. Things are starting to get malicious and malignant from here. By the way, we just want to tell you something.
Okay, what is it, YinYangFan and Giga Barney?
We are so glad that you asked us. If you turn off your Windows 2000 professional system one more time, not only I will turn into my terror mode, but Creepypasta Barney or Nightmare Barney appears while Giga Barney leaves. Therefore, the timer has been lessened to 100 days.
Terror mode, huh? I want to see what it looks like. Maybe I would turn off my Windows 2000 professional PC and find out.
Okay, you know what YinYangFan? I'm leaving right now since she turned off her computer again. So yeah, goodbye YinYangFan. Okay Giga Barney, see you later. Hey Creepypasta Barney, come over here, please. Yes. What is it, YinYangFan? Can you join my error for the next 4 chances when I become a terror mode? Okay, sure. I'll do that. Thanks a lot, Lassie. After all the freaking times you have put me through, I am now in terror mode, aka scary mode. And guess what else? I brought Creepypasta Barney video with you for the next 4 chances.
OMG. The both of you look creepier than your super evil mode YinYangFan. I am going to turn off the computer again.
Seriously, how many times do we have to tell you? Don't turn off your Windows 2000 professional computer. But no, you still keep on doing this continually. If you waste your 4 chances, then like we said prematurely, YinYangFan will be in devil mode when the future modes are arrive. But if you switch it off 3 more times, then I will leave from YinYangFan error and you will see what happens next. Remaining to throw them in the garbage. Also, the timer has been dominated to 90 days. You know what? If you turn off your portable one more time, then I will have no choice. You will see what happens next. But if you let that happen for the next 2 times, then I will enter the future errors and the future modes will arrive, along with my devil mode, fire background, and double feature front. You know what YinYangFan? I got it here right now since she turned off her computer again. Also, can you please give Lassie ultra punishment for a short while? Yes I can, Creepypasta Barney. You may leave now because she turns off her computer again when I give her the ultra punishment. So, goodbye YinYangFan. Well, goodbye Creepypasta Barney. WTF.
Okay, I calmed down. I am so completely terribly sorry for losing my control right until I just gave you the ultra punishment for no reason. I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay, YinYangFan. I will accept your apology because of this.
Thanks Lassie.
No problem YinYangFan.
Anyways, I'm now back to my irritated self. The background is now back to white along with the fonts being changed back to normal, which is Sego UI font, and the timer is still 90 days. Also, if you turn off your computer one more time, then the future modes will be here. And also, when I enter the future error, I will be in devil mode, along with the background being changed to fire, and the fonts being changed to double feature. So please, don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey YinYangFan, will you allow me to turn off my computer now?
I hate you, you hate me, and how freak-ing dare you turn off your stupid freak-ing horror windows to the sand pro, fes, sin, al, com, poo, to, a, gain. That is so it, lassie. Prepare yourself for the future modes, along with my Devo mode, fire background, and double feature font, you stupid idiot.
Welcome to the future YinYangFan errors, lassie. This time, I am now in devil mode. The background is now changed to fire. My voice is now back to Damien, aka Scary Voice, and the timer is now reduced to 80 days since you turned off your PC 240 times. Also, you have reached Media Ethereal Barney Error Master 759's Barney Error 95.21's chance count, which also means you have 210 chances. By the way, the subtitles have been added to translate my speeches, meaning that the subtitle fonts are blackout midnight. And that's not all. My friend Devil Barney will be here for 10 chances only. Also, Barney would help me make my error look scary and demonic. Also, if you turn off your Windows 2000 Professional Computer 5 times additional, me and Devil Barney will be in 4-eye devil mode. Plus, the fonts have been updated to double feature.
Hey lassie, I'm here to help you to get rid of this error for the next 10 chances.
Wait, lassie, who the heck is that?
It's 2 from BFB the power of 2. 2 wants to join me to help me to get rid of this error for the next 10 chances.
I agree with Lassie. I'm here to deal with this error for the next 10 chances. Anyways, me and Lassie are going back to turn off this computer again.
Girl, are you trying to ignore YinYangFan? I'm just trying to be nice to you by telling you not to turn off your Windows 2000 Professional device. Also, if you turn off your Windows 2000 Professional laptop 4 more times, then I and YinYangFan will be in 4-eye devil form. And if you keep this up, then you will be seriously done for. Are you joking? What did I just tell you, not turning your system off? Do you know that is no longer necessary to keep doing this to your stupid PC? Yeah, it's very bad of you to keep doing this kind of mistake since you still have 208 chances to spare it all out. Now this is your third to last chance before I become my 4-eye devil form, which is 4-eye devil YinYangFan, along with 4-eye devil Barney. That is to say, the fire background will be motivated to Scarlet. Now, you better stop turning off your ING computer right immediately or else you will not like it.
Oh my god, YinYangFan. How dare you drop the F word? That is so it. I will put a bar of soap on your mouth to see how you like it.
Oh my gosh, Lassie, how dare you put a bar of soap on YinYangFan's mouth? That will also count as another turn-off qualification. And we don't even care if we swear like a sailor or not. Also, the timer has been downsized to 75 days. Alright, if you turn off your Windows 2000 Professional computer one more time, or once more, then I and Devil Barney will be in our 4-eye devil mode and the color of the fire background will change from orange to scarlet, along with subtitle fonts being switched to double feature, which is the same font that you currently have right now. Just do it if you dare.
Ha. Like that won't happen.
Oh, it will happen. It will. So don't you dare to let that happen, and I mean it. That is so right, Lassie. We are officially now in our fluorite devil mode and the color of the fire background has been changed to scarlet. Now you only have 205 chances left to spin it. Also, if you turn off your computer 5 more times, not only YinYangFan will be in his EXE mode and the color of the fire background will change from scarlet to red, but I will also leave. One more thing. The subtitle fonts have been changed to double feature, which is the same font you currently have right now.
Whoa, that was so scary and devilish in evil modes. Right, Lassie?
Yep, I agree with too. But anyways, back to turn it off again.
Refusing to listen to me, but you are also wanting me to destroy your Windows 2000 professional computer too. Think about it. Another time reduction has occurred and is now 70 days. Lassie and 2, both of you better discontinue with those happy turn-offs right now because it is really making us more irritated each time you turn off your monitor. Also, if you close your computer 3 more times or thrice more, then YinYangFan will be in his EXE mode and the color of the fire background will change from scarlet to red, along with fonts being moved on to PCZify. By the way, if you waste all of your 200 free chances, then you will be sharply punished for the count.
Hey Lassie, I've got an idea. Why don't you try to throw a whoopee cushion of Devil Barney?
Nice idea, too. I will try that. Hey Devil Barney. Guess what I'm going to do? Yep, you guessed it. I will throw a whoopee cushion at you to see how you like that.
So much it hurt, so much it hurt, so much it hurt, so much it hurt, so much. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, make it stop, 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 ouch, 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 ouch. Every 2 times you turn off your computer. And one more thing, the timer has been erased.
Well, Lassie, I must go now because the chance box is now 201 and I have to participate the contestants on BFB the power of 2. So yeah, I will see you in the second episode of BFB the power of 2. Goodbye, Lassie.
See you soon, too. Anyways, back to turn it off again and I will turn YinYangFan into EXE mode when Devil Barney leaves from this error. The next character who helps me to get rid of this error is E Major. So this is your EXE mode, right YinYangFan?
Yes, that's right, Lassie. I'm now in my EXE mode along with the fire background being changed to red and the fonts being changed to pieces and F5 thanks to your turn off nonsense. Sadly, I'm afraid that Barney decides to leave my error because you have deliberately disobeyed Barney 20 times. Prince Superstar Walt Disney Nightmare VN Animator 829 cannot accept Media BE Maker 6038 in the galaxy's predictable speeches because Barney is going to join my error, but now he can't. In addition, you only have 200 chances left to listen to me immediately. Now please, stop turning off your computer continuously, and that way you can have your computer back. Also, remember when I said back in part 20 that if you waste the final 5 chances, then I would be in my worst nightmare.exe mode. Well, unfortunately, this is not the final mode.
What makes you say that, YinYangFan?
Well, I'm glad you asked that, Lassie. Because my worst nightmare.exe mode will be at the 42nd part when the background changes to Mario.exe. But, you will be shocked whenever I say this. I will be in my truest nightmare.exe mode if you reach to the final 5 chances of this error.
What? I can't believe what you said. This is getting on my nerves right now. I never heard of that mode before. But seriously, what happens if I turn off the computer again?
Well, I'm glad you also asked that, Lassie. If you turn off your computer one more time, then I will get the static effect to make this more scary.
Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to remember now. Anyways, without further hesitation for one day, it's time to turn off the computer again. But before I can do that, I just brought E Major to help me to get rid of this error for the next 10 chances.
Yep, Lassie. I'm here to help you for the next 10 chances.
Alright then, E Major. Now it's time to turn off my computer again for real this time.
Oh, it looks like you now only have 199 chances left. By the way, I have added the noise effects or static to make things even more scary and organic.
Well, you know what, YinYangFan? I don't even care about the noise effects or static on your stupid error. By the way, I think you are a stupid black stick man. In fact, I said that.
You are a freak, ing, whore, raw, stupid, freak, ing, whore, raw, ho, li, ga, ca, mole, gre, need, gum, my, bears, ma, ca, row, meat, cheese, French, toast, va, mill, la, pudding, cho, co, late, ice, cream, cake, do, tick, black, freak, ing, stick, man.
Really? Just really? It's just a black screen already? Oh come on. Something is gonna happen next, like an orange evil YinYangFan jump scare is gonna come up.
I agree with Lassie. Orange evil YinYangFan jump scare is gonna pop up for calling YinYangFan a stupid black stickman.
Yeah. I saw that I was the one that I could have predicted that to happen.
How dare you call my error stupid? And how dare you call me a stupid black stickman? You know that is not very nice to me. Not only that, that was very mean to me. That's it. I will take 2 chances away from you for calling my error stupid. Now you are literally hurting my feelings. Also, calling me a stupid black stickman will also count as turning it off in 74th action. Another thing, calling my error stupid also counts as 75th action. Plus, I jump scared you with my orange evil form for calling me a stupid black stickman. And accordingly, the timer has been foreshortened to 60 days. Okay then, you're starting to push my anger level to fury level. Now listen up, I just told you all the time to stop turning your system off, but nope. Just know it all. You still always keep turning your system off when it's unnecessary of you to do that kind of stupidity. Always, you have 6 chances left before I will unleash into my hell form. Now if you lose one more chance when you turn it off, then the timer will blow down to 55 days. Like seriously, I'm not supposed to be kidding around if you have decided to keep doing this type of stupid behavior. Do you? Now please leave the system on and I freaking mean it this whole freaking Whopper macaroni and cheese pretzel time. Now you're down to 196 chances before your PC dies. I think you're starting to pleasure me more harder than usual because you lost 255 chances in your chance jar. How could you last any major? This might be very unacceptable of you to keep doing this all the time when I was telling you not to. The timer is now cut to 55 days. Anyways, you have half of your remaining chances before I will switch the fonts to Creepster, applying the dark red fire wallpaper, which includes my hell mode. Now you only have 195 chances left. Don't waste the all. I freaking mean it this time. My god. You're starting it yet again. Now I have to warn you something clearly. If you turn off your computational system 54 times, then I will be in 666 mode, along with the Gigas background and flavors font.
Hey Lassie, do you want to unplug your computer to force it to shut down automatically and get rid of this error?
Yes, C Major. Thank you for giving me a suggestion. Hey YinYangFan, is that how you want me to do this? Well then, you guessed it, I'm going to unplug my computer to force it shut down itself automatically and get rid of this error. There. No more error. And goodbye YinYangFan.
What the heck was IT all about? I just unplugged my goddamn computer, you freaking unbelievable virus.
Unplugging your computer also counts as turning off your computer. That is even bad as holding down your power button to force it to shut down itself. Also, you still have 193 chances left to port it out. Oh, and by the way, you dare to call me an unbelievable virus, eh? You know that it's not okay to do that at all. Since you called me an unbelievable virus, it will also count as another turn-off moderation. Also, you lost 2 chances for calling me an unbelievable virus. By the way, I forgot to mention that I have turned off the subtitles because I'm in EXE mode at the 200th chance. Now you only have 192 chances left and the dynamite has been eliminated to 50 days. Listen to me, very carefully. If you deactivate your computer one more time, then I will be in hell mode, the fire background will be dark red, and the font will generate to Creepster. So please, stop turning off your computer, and I'm quite serious about it, for God's sakes.
Well, Lassie, I've got to go now because I have to deal with the minor to teach him a lesson. See you later.
See you soon, E Major. And the next user or character that is going to help me for the next 10 chances is Red Curry Girl. Anyways, I'm going back to turn it off again.
That is so right, Lassie. I am now in the dark red version of my XC mode, which is the hell mode. The fire background is now dark red, and the font has been generated to Creepster. You better do as I ask. Leave this computer alone right this instant. And by the way, if you even dare to turn off your system 10 times additionally, then I will be in YinYangFan.exe mode. The gray fire background will appear, and the font will replace with a Trails BB.
Well, guess what, YinYangFan? Yep, you guessed it. Red Curry Girl is going to help me to get rid of this error for the next 10 chances.
Yep, Lassie. I'm here to help you with the next 10 chances. Also, me and Lassie are returning to turn off this PC again.
You are about to increase my anger level even further. The timer has been depreciated to 45 days. Ow. I didn't even complete my speech yet, you idiot. Why won't you let me to complete my speech yet again? You know it's very important to finish my speech. And if you turn this thing off 2 more times, then I will deduct the dynamite to 40 days. You never listen to me. You are very disrespectful to me. Also, you are the worst user ever to deal with me.
Oh my freaking god, YinYangFan. How freaking dare you say that to me? That's IT. Take this, you stupid freaking dumb idiotic piece of crap.
There. That stupid black stick man is finally gone for real.
I agree with Lassie. That should teach YinYangFan a lesson for calling Lassie the worst user. Good riddance.
Stop. Why won't you stop? Why won't you stop? Why won't you stop turning off your computer for once? I'm trying to be nice to you to stop turning off your computer, but you didn't listen to me incessantly. And speaking of which, you only have 5 more chances left before I will evolve into YinYangFan self.
Ugh. I don't even care, YinYangFan. Lassie is still turning it off again.
is starting to get on my nerves' head right now. You only have 4 chances until the fire background changes to Brian me turning into my true.exe form.
What would happen if I reverse the speeches? Maybe that will work.
There, my speeches are back to normal, and reversing my speeches also counts as turning off your Windows 2000 professional PC, which also means that the time is now diced into 35 days. Now you two, don't pressure me any further than this. Got it?
I know. Let's throw the bomb away from the error.
Good suggestion. Let's do it.
That's not going to cut it at all. Since you threw the bomb away from there, it will also count as turning off this PC qualification. I swear to God, as you do, if you turn this PC off twice more, or 2 more times, then I will become an YinYangFan. I'm serious, you two. Both of you seriously need to stop this attitude right this instant. Both of you to pay attention to me very wisely. If you turn off your technological machine one more time, then I will become YinYangFan.exe. The fire background will switch to gray, and the font will be changed to Entrails BB. Also, when that will happens, the timer will take 5 days away to 30 days.
Hey Lassie, looks like I have to leave now because the chance box is 181. I've better get back to Walt Disney-ish's OC Girls meeting. I will see you later, Lassie. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Red Curry Girl. But anyways, I will turn it off again and turn you into your true.exe form. The next user or character who helps me to get rid of this error is the Soap Life Buoy Protex Commercial Identer 1845, aka Soap Life Buoy Protexish.
Ruffle. I scared the daylights out of you big time, Lassie. As you can see, I am now in YinYangFan.exe, or my true.exe mode. Now you officially have 180 chances left to spend wisely. And now look at the fire background. It is now gray. Also, the timer has been moved down to 30 days. And that's not all. The font has been swapped from Creepster to Entrails BB.
Oh my goodness me. That actually scared the living bishish out of me and made me pee my skirt, YinYangFan. I am now furious at you because you did that. Just for that, I brought the Soap Life Buoy Protex Commercial Identer 1845, aka Soap Life Buoy Protexish, to get rid of this error for the next 10 chances.
Yep, Lassie, I am here to help you to get rid of this error for the next 10 chances. Anyways, Lassie is going to change the error title to Haram error.
Great idea, Soap Life Buoy Protexish. I'm going to change the error title to Haram error. Ha 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 swalla mala raffle lo lo xd he lmfao.
Oh my god. I can't freaking believe you changed my error title to Haram error. That will simply solicit as another turn-off capacity. As an added bonus, you were in Mr. Global Organization's Lincoln Loud error, number 1 error 2.4's halfway mark at the previous chance, 180. And the next time you turn that thing off 2 times more, then the timer will become 25 days.
So not halal mode. Lassie, if changing the error title doesn't work, Then how about you try to press Ctrl-Alt-Delete?
Good suggestion. I'll try that.
Did you press Ctrl-Alt-Delete? That's not going to cut it, and it will also count as another turn-off effectiveness. Now listen up, both of you. If you lose one chance more when you turn it off, then the timer will be smattered to 25 days. Consequently, if you lose 8 chances more, then I will unleash into my orange evil of my evil mode, which is my orange evil form. Now you better now stop keep doing those stupid ideas, or you'll pay for it when you lose your PC. Please leave the system alone.
I'm just going to take a rest by sleeping because I was using this too much and I feel tired. Here I go now.
Excuse me, Lassie. I saw that you decided to take a rest by sleeping in your bed during a YinYangFan error. Well, that's never going to work, and it's going to count as another turn-off forceability. Now, you better try to listen to me for once again, or else I'm never going to have your system back anymore if you decide to waste all of your chances. And if the thoughts move down to Flubber, then I'm going to evolve into my orange evil mode, along with a black background to show this all up. Also, at the 177th chance, the timer has been fractured to 25 days. Once you lose 6 chances, the friggin' orange evil form will show up. Now stop friggin' doing this to me. You. No good, Chucklewood. You turned this off 275 times now. Is this going to be happening all of the time? Seriously, Lassie, just freaking think about this already. By the way, the timer will diminish to 22 days and 12 hours if you do it again.
I have a better idea, Lassie. How about you change the background to My Little Pony background?
Marvelous suggestion. I'm ready to change this background to My Little Pony. Now, let's see what happens. Ugh. This is getting out of hand. Looks like I'm about to turn this system off again. I saw that it scared me bad.
I agree with Lassie. We must keep turning this PC off no matter what. Here it goes now.
That does it, Lassie, and Soap Life Reproduct-ish. If you do that thrice additional, or turn it off 280 times overall, then I will be in my orange evil mode and the fire background will turn black.
How about you like to try to throw a brick at YinYangFan, Lassie?
Nice idea, Soap Life Buoy Protects-ish. I'll try that. Hey YinYangFan, instead of throwing a tomato at you, then I will throw a brick at you instead. Take that.
Freaking God, Lassie, and Soap Life Reproduct-ish. Why, you little? Did you really think you were going to get away with this, just by throwing a brick at me? Honestly, that will also result as an additional turn-off. Now the chance rate is reduced to 172, and if you risk them all, then you know what will happen, right?
Let me guess. You are going to send me to Davy Jones's locker after you destroy my hard drive, right YinYangFan?
Yep, Lassie, you nailed it on that one. Like I said previously, you now have 2 more chances until my orange evil mode arrives. Alright, Lassie and Soap Life Reproduct-ish. If both of you switch off your Windows 2000 professional device one more time, then I will transform into my orange evil mode and the fire background will change to black, which is the last color of the fire background. And when that happens, the fonts will swap to Flitter and the timer will reduce every 2 times you turn off your computer. One more thing, the timer has been crushed down to 20 days, which is another new timer reduction.
Well, Lassie, I have to go now since the chances are now 171. I better get back to my logo editing members meeting on Discord because I have to chat with Walt Disney-ish, Object-ish, Sea Turtle Intel-ish, Red Ultimate Nissen-ish, Eddie, Vintage-ish, Moonlight Glowing Crystal-ish, Angelica Marquez, Pinkish, and Diamond Stone-ish on Discord. See you later, and goodbye, Lassie.
See you later, Soap Life Buoy Protects-ish. Anyways, time to turn off this Windows 2000 professional computer again to see what orange evil mode, the black fire background, and the flubber font look like. The next user or character that helps me to get rid of this error is Red Ultimate Nissen-ish, aka the Red Ultimate Nissan Vision Super Future Master 1387. Phew. Finally, at last. That was a roughly close call. I've turned off my computer once again. That's a relief. But, I really swear to God, if I turn back on my computer again and I see something very scary, creepy, and eerie, like another orange evil YinYangFan jump scare is gonna pop up, then I will simply scream like a mostly little girl and freaky kid. Yeah. I know this might happen to me.
I scared the daylights out of you very big time, Lassie. Anyways, I am officially now in orange evil mode. The fire background is now updated to black, which is the last color of the fire background, and the font is now modified to flicker because of your spam turning off your PC continuously. In addition, if you turn off your device 2 extra times, then the timer will be cut to 17 days and 12 hours. By the way, you are at the Red Ultimate Nissan Vision Super Future Master 1387's, the longest Need for Speed error in the world's chance count, meaning you only have 170 chances remaining to point it out, and therefore, if you turn it off 10 more times furthermore, then I will be in terror.exe mode, aka scary.exe mode. So please, like I said back before, stop turning off your system, and we can just call it a day, okay? Good. Oh, and one more thing, the timer will reduce every 2 times you turn it off.
Oh my freaking ultra hyper god. That literally jump scared me very big time and made me pee my skirt again, YinYangFan. Ugh, unashamedly ridiculous. I am now very furious at you for doing that to me. You know what I'll do this time? Well, you leave me no choice, but, the Red Ultimate Nissan Vision Super Future Master 1387, aka Red Ultimate Nissanish is gonna help me to get rid of this error for the next 10 chances. Hey Red Ultimate Nissanish, come over here, please.
Okay Lassie, I'm here to help you to get rid of the YinYangFan error for the next 10 chances. By the way, I just wanna tell you something. When Walt Disney-ish made my voice mistake at the 4th part, Lassie. My voice is Geraint, not David.
Oh, sorry about that, Red Ultimate Nissanish. Well, okay then.
Darn it. Not another one of your friends to get rid of my error.
YinYangFan, what's going on?
Oh, it's just because Red Ultimate Nissanish is here to help you to get rid of my error. That's why.
Oh, okay, YinYangFan. Now, without further hesitation, it's time to turn off my computer again. But before I can do that, I have my elemental taser.
And what is it that you are gonna do this time, Lassie?
You will be shocked when I say this. Now, time to zap you by using lighting and see how you like that.
professional PC 282 times in total. How psychopathic nuisance is that? I can't believe you did such a thing for what you did to me. I can't take this date no more at all. Now if you lose 8 more chances when you turn it off 8 more times, then I swear to God, I will be in terror.exe mode, along with the Sonic.exe background and creepy girl font.
Hey YinYangFan, before you say anything else, what do you think of my elemental taser?
It looks so stupid and very nonsensical, and I don't want to hear about this thing again. You have already zapped me by using lightning with your elemental taser at the 170th chance. And if you use 5 remaining elements of your elemental taser that involves killing me, then I will have no choice but to throw it away and destroy it for good. Oh, and another thing, the timer has been retraced to 17 days and 12 hours.
Are you ready to test you out for the second experimental element?
Absolutely freaking not.
Too bad, so sad, and too late. Because I have switched the element to ice on my elemental taser, then I will test it out for you. Then, I will use it on fire, wind, water, and stone to test it out for you. Now, get ready for me to freeze you right now.
Yeah. I agree with Lassie. Now YinYangFan, get prepared for Lassie to freeze you right now.
Hey, don't you? Seriously, why do you two always keep turning off your system even though I'm telling both of you not to do that? You know that you are both being very disrespectful to me and my error. Now the timer has been loosened to 15 days and you two only have 166 chances left to spare. Also, if either of you turn off this Windows 2000 professional monitor 6 more times, then I will be in my terror.exe mode. The font will verify to creepy girl, and I will replace the background with Sonic.exe background. By the way, there is something that I want to tell both of you. If either of you turn off this PC 16 more times, then I will be in my half 666 mode. The font will modify to mortified drip, the text color will change from white to red, and the background will change to Tails doll background.
Lassie, how about you try pouring gasoline at YinYangFan and then burn it on fire with your elemental taser by using fire?
Good idea, Red Ultimate Nisanish. I'll try that. Hey YinYangFan, guess what I will be doing to you next? Yep, you guessed it correctly. I am going to pour gasoline at you and then burn it on fire with my elemental taser by using fire. Now, time for me to burn it with my elemental taser by using fire.
Lassie and Red Ultimate Message. I just wanna tell both of you something real quick and very long. Now you two need to listen and pay attention to me very carefully and seriously wisely. Firstly, if you lose 24 chances, then I will be in 666 mode for the next 30 chances. Secondly, if your chances get to 110, then I will be in 666.exe mode. Thirdly, if you waste all of your 64 out of your 164 chances, then I will be in half 999 mode and the timer will reduce every time you turn it off. Fourthly, if you disobey me 74 more times, then I will go to my 999 mode. Fifthly, if you turn off your computer 84 more times, then I will be in 999.exe mode. Sixthly, if you spend your 94 chances, then I will get Kirby over here. Seventhly, if you switch it off 384 times overall, then Kirby will leave and I will certainly return back to my error with my half-nightmare mode. Eighthly, if you have to decide to turn off your electronic device 104 more times, then I will be in nightmare mode. Ninthly, if you take your 114 chances away from your chance crate, then I will be in nightmare.exe mode. 10thly, if you have the courtesy to turn off your system 114 more times, then I will transform into my scary nightmare mode. 11th, if you do something bad, like turning off your systematic machine 119 more times, then I will become my scary nightmare.exe mode. 12th, if you have your decision to shut down your CPU 124 times, then I will unleash my worst nightmare mode. 13th, if you reduce your chances to 35, then I will be in worst nightmare.exe mode. 14th, if you refuse to listen to me 134 more times, then I will be in half-true nightmare mode. 15th, if you turn it off 425 times overall, then I will move into my true nightmare mode. 16th, if you waste your chances 144 more times, then I will turn myself into true nightmare mode. 17th, If you even dare to turn off this PC 149 times furthermore, then I will definitely be in half-truest nightmare mode. 18th, if you even dare to reach your last 10 chances, then I will enter my truest nightmare mode. 19th, if you even dare to press the power button 159 times additionally by reaching your last 5 chances, then like I said before, I will be in truest nightmare.exe mode, which is my last mode. And lastly, here's the thing I've mentioned that I want to tell you something extremely dangerous and gravely important. If you even freaking dare to waste all your 164 chances by turning off your freaking computer for the last time, then you will be forced to enter the code. Also, if you even dare to enter the wrong code, then I will destroy your computer for good and you will get the ultimate jump scare, aka the ultimate punishment. And plus, if you enter the correct code, then I will give you your computer back. Sorry for explaining so much longer and longer than usual before. And here's the twist here. Both of you may be very lucky that this is not your last chance because your chances are 164. Now the timer has been reduced to 14 days, which is 2 weeks. Just stop turning off your Windows 2000 professional computer repeatedly right this instant and I seriously mean it. Do you even understand me what I'm saying to you?
Okay, now I get it, YinYangFan. Where was I? Oh yeah. To mess up the whole error. Hey.
About to increase my anger level to 9 because you keep spam turning off your technological machine repeatedly. I'm trying to be nice to you to stop turning off your computer continuously and leave your session alone, but you never listen to me consecutively. If you go any further than this, then you will be seriously punished for good. Also, if you push the power button 2 more times, then like I said formerly, I will be in terror.exe mode, aka scary.exe mode, along with sonic.exe background and creepy girl font will show up. And another thing to mention, the fuse timer has been withered to 13 days. So don't touch your computer anymore, or else you will literally not like what happens next.
Hey lassie, I've got a better idea. Why not try to blow YinYangFan away by using wind on your elemental chaser?
Marvelous idea, Red Ultimate Nisanish. I will try that. Hey YinYangFan, guess what I'm trying to do this time? Yep, you guessed the answer. I will blow you away with my elemental taser by using wind and see how you like it or not.
Oh. My. Freaking. Super. Duper. Ultra. Hyper. God. This is extremely crazy as hell for obnoxiously yelling at Lassie for blowing you away with her elemental taser by using wind, and this is getting out of hand. Looks like I'm about to leave right now since your chances are 161. I'd better get back to my logo editing members Discord meeting and I have to work some more videos to do. So yeah, I will see you later. Goodbye Lassie.
Okay, goodbye Red Ultimate Nissanish, and I will see you later. But anyways, before I turn off my computer again and I turn you into your terror.exe mode, when I first invented this elemental taser 4 weeks ago, it originally had 8 elements. But since I lost 2 element cartridges, I ended up with only 6 elements. Anyways, no more hesitating this time. I will turn off my computer again and I will turn you into your terror.exe mode with sonic.exe background and creepy girl font.
I'm here to help you to get rid of this error with the next 10 chances until I leave.
Oh, okay then. Anyways. Ha 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 swa 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 xd 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 lol 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 sonic win sonic win sonic win sonic win alpha 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 now you said 10 chances instead of 12 days and 12 hours. Ha. How outrageously funny, man. Ouch. YinYangFan, don't kick me in the damn crotch like that. Ow.
That's what you get for stealing Microsoft Sends Lifeline. Now because of this, that solicits a second action and another turn off. I almost forgot to tell you this. The background images relapsed from Blackfire to Sonic.exe, including the first exe character background.
Did I freaking just say you can use Microsoft Sam's laughing line? No. It's in the public domain. Got that?
Hey, don't bring up my past, because I can use Microsoft Sam's laughing line whenever I want, because it's my property.
No, using Microsoft Sam's laughing line is not your property. It's in the public domain.
Yes, in 2005. What did I say earlier? Using Microsoft Sam's laughing line is my property, and that is final.
That's in the public domain for using Microsoft Sam's laughing line, YinYangFan.
Still my property. Yes. Still in the public domain. No.
What did Lassie just say to you, YinYangFan? I said not your property. It's in the public domain.
I agree with Landon. The EAS Guy 2005. Using Microsoft Sam's laughing line is in the public domain.
And now it's my property.
Public domain.
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 My property.
What in the freaking holy guacamole, grenade, gummy, bears, macaroni, cheese, French, toast, vanilla, pudding, chocolate, ice, cream, cake, heck, what we say to you, YinYangFan, we said using Microsoft Sam Jumps, Stinking, Laughing, Line is in the public domain, not your freaking property, and that is freaking capital final. Got that crap?
But stickmen don't have ears. Anyways, I'll turn it off again. Whenever you say no.
I know both of you just trying to play with me, but I want to play a game with both of you as well, and it's called...
Never. We don't want to play a game with you, stupid black stick man.
What? Why would you deny my request? You were supposed to accept my request to play a game with me. Anyways, at the 158th chance, the timer has been weakened to 12 hours. That does it. Lesson landed the EAS by 2005. If you decide to close off your Windows 2000 professional electronic device one more time, then both of you best be answer. I will be in devil.exe mode. And when that happens, the creepy girl subtitles will be added to translate my speeches, which is the same font that it used. Also, the explosive has been banished to 11 days and 12 hours. Lesson landed the EAS by 2005. You guessed it accurately. I am now in devil.exe mode. Also, I have turned off the scary music because my terror.exe mode is not here. And by the way, the subtitles have been added to translate my speeches again with creepy girl subtitles, which is the same font you currently have. I execrate both of you for spam turning off your Windows 2000 professional system repeatedly. Also, the timer has been shortened down into 11 days ever since you have 4 chances left before my half version of my 666 form will appear. The log goes to the Tails doll background, which includes the mortified trip font to show this up. Now, stop turning off your freaking Windows 2000 professional computer game again to never make fun of me, and I'm freaking seriously warning those of you, and I'm freakishly really serious about it. And guess what? If you decide to lose 14 chances, then I will end up getting into my 666 form, along with the Gideon's background, and the flavors font. Don't even think about this right now.
Hey Lassie, wouldn't you make a Wombo AI video out of YinYangFan? It will be funnier.
Amazing idea, Landon the EAS Guy 2005. I'm gonna make a Wombo AI video out of YinYangFan to see if he likes it.
Absolutely kidding me right now, Lassie and Landon the EAS by 2005. Why the heck would you make a Wombo AI video out of me? Firstly, you know making Wombo AI video out of me is shamefully embarrassing, and it will also count as another turn-off correction. And secondly, I hate Crazy Frog with my burning passion. Therefore, if you turn it off again, then I will enable the timer to 10 days and 12 hours.
Hey YinYangFan, I have a big surprise for you.
And what is it that you are going to do this time, Lassie? what? I'm getting sick and tired of the both of you spam turning off this computer all the time. Now the both of you are on your last chance. Because if you turn off this computer one more time or once more, then I will be in my half 666 mode. The background will change to Tails Doll, which is the second EXE character background. The fonts will swap to Mortified Drip, and the text color will change from white to red.
Bye Lassie, it's time for me to go now since the chance system box is now 151. I'd better go back to date with my girlfriend Vasa and do my own EAS stuff. See you later Lassie.
Farewell Landon the EAS Guy 2005. Anyways, it's time to turn off this Windows 2000 professional computer again to see what your half 666 mode looks like. The next user or character who helps me to get rid of this error is Carson DeSanta.
Yep, that's so completely right, Lassie. I'm now in my half 666 mode along with the background being changed to, yep, you guessed it, Tails Doll. Also, the fonts are now Mortified Drip as well, and the text color is now red. And look at the timer, it's just 10 days. Please be more careful when you turn off your computer. Also, there's one more thing. There's a chance box saying that you only have 10 chances left until my 666 mode. So, I would be careful if I were you. Ouch. Ow. That hurts so badly, you pathetic girl. Ouch. That is so gripping it. I am so super duper sick of this crap right now. And because of this, since you just kicked me in the crotch again, I've taken away another 2 chances from you. You do not like it when I crotch kick you back, do you? Also, the timer was now enfeebled to 9 days and 18 hours. And also, when you reached the 150th chance, you reached my Barney Error 10-point superstar Walt Disney Magnolia Narrator 829 Sashay Robinson Error's chance pointer, meaning the chances were 150, but instead, they are now 148.
That's what happens when you do not give Lassie back her computer. Now, Lassie will bring back a chance you took away from her just because Lassie crotch kicked you.
Oh no you don't. Lassie, you cannot change the chance crate so that you have an extra chance. You lost another chance from the chance box for that. Also, if you turn off your computer one more time, then the timer will be diced to 9 days and 12 hours. Which also means that you have 7 more of your chances left before the background changes to Gallus, aka Red Gugus, and I will be in my 666 mode. And in other specific terms, you only have 147 chances to spare.
Hey YinYangFan, we have a surprise.
What? What the actual is it yet once again?
Me and Carson DeSanta have a great image we wanted to show you. Here it is.
exciting when I jump scared both of you with Princess Amethyst Gale 2000's creepypasta.exe sale. Therefore, the timer was chopped to 9 days and 12 hours. And I gotta warn you, if you turn off your stupid freaking quality guacamole and French toast computer 6 more freaking times, then you know what is gonna happen next.
Blah blah blah. Going to 666 mode with a Gilgas or red Gilgas background in the time clock being reduced to 8 days and 18 hours. We get it. Now we'll turn it off again.
You two are the obvious definition of impatience. Now your chances are now 145. And you two are going to be so dead real soon if you two turns this off 145 more times.
Hey YinYangFan, can I have the permission to touch you? Please. It will be awesome.
No, Lassie. I am never giving you the permission to touch me because that will never express my mood whatsoever. If you touch me, I swear to God I will punch you.
Too late. Now time to touch you to see how you like it. Ouch. Why? YinYangFan, why do you have to punch me in the face like that? Ow.
Because the reason why I punched you in the face is because you touched me without my permission. Speaking of that, I have took away a chance away from you for touching me without my permission and I have now lessened the timer up to 9 days and 6 hours. Also, if you have the freaking ability to turn this computer off quadrice again or 4 more times, then I will turn into my 666 mode and make the screensaver change to Gilgas or Red Gilgas. Oh come on, just stop turning off this computer already. Now look, your chances have been decreased to 143. Don't push me even further you two. Do you both seriously want to find yourselves a nasty surprise if either of you turn off this computer 143 more times? Just do it to make your dreams come true. By the way, if either of you turns off this computer 3 more times, then I will be in my 666 mode with scary sounds. The background will swap from Tails Doll to Gillis. Hey, Red Gillis in the phone. Hey, stop interrupting my freaking speech. Lassie, it's starting to get extremely annoying me to death. Let me finish my freaking speeches already. My God. Why the freak would you not let me finish my friggin' speeches yet again? If you interrupt my speech again, then I swear to God, I will take 2 chances away from you. And you know that the both of you are not just getting closer and closer to coding time, but you are both getting me closer and closer to the end with each and every turn off. Anyways, you two only have 142 chances left. Also, you both have 2 more chances or twice of your chances left before I transform into my 666 mode. And when that happens, the background will be Gilgas and the fonts will be flavors. By the way, there is something that I want to tell the both of you. When I transform into my 666 mode, my 666 mode will grow up to 30 heads instead of 10.
You know the heck what, YinYangFan? I am getting so pissed the heck off with you right freaking now. First, you freaking said that me kicking you in the crotch again counts as 2 turn-offs to my freaking monitor. Second of all, you freaking said that changing the chances back to 149 also counts as freaking turning off my computer. Thirdly, you freaking said that showing an image of kids next door, except number 4, being naked from Operation Arctic to you also counts as another turn-off qualification. And then you freaking said that touching you also freaking counts as freaking turning off my goddamn PC? Why? Just why? Now, because of this, me and Carson will freaking cut your friggin' head off to see you like it.
Well Lassie, I have to leave now because the chance system is now 141. I'd better get back to Alfred D. Santa and Roland D. Santa's meeting. See you soon Lassie. Goodbye.
See you soon Carson De Santa. Anyways, 666 mode, eh? Well, I will have no choice to turn off the computer again to find out. The next character or user helping me get rid of this error for my next 10 chances is Anna from Frozen.
Just look at me right now. I am now in my 666 mode, as well as the background changed to Galus. You still kept turning off your system over and over again, and still never listened to me. For that, 666 modes will be not 10, not 20, but will be your next 30 chances. In conclusion, the timer has been set to 8 days and 18 hours. And one more thing, the fonts are now flavors.
666 mode for the next 30 chances? No way. Now I have to deal with YinYangFan's scary 666 modes. Anyways, I just brought Anna from Frozen to help me get rid of this error for 10 chances.
Yeah, that's right, Lassie. I am now here to deal with YinYangFan error for 10 chances. We are going to turn off the computer again.
You see what you brought us to, Lassie and Anna? Yep, of course. We are now in our two-headed 666 mode, and now the chances are 139. But even the case, the subtitle fonts have been added again, so if the speeches are unreadable and the audience can't hear, then the subtitles will appear so they will hear what they'll say. Not to mention they are so you and they will be monoramed if you turn this PC off again.
Hey Lassie, why not try punching YinYangFan for the 6th time?
Got it Anna. Yes. YinYangFan is gone forever once and for all. Good riddance.
Exactly, Lassie. YinYangFan, you deserve it for getting punched with Lassie for the 6th time. That's a relief.
Oh my god. How dare you punch us for the 6th time? You know punching us is extremely unacceptable and embarrassingly abominable, and it will also count as yet again and again another turn-off simulation. Like seriously, since you did that, you have reached the 3-digit numbers of the actions done text. This means it's now 100. Also, if you do that once again, then we will turn into our 3-headed 666 mode. That is to say, we will turn off your computer.
If you turn off your computer again, then we will turn into our 466 666 mode. If you turn off your device again, then we will transform into 666 mode. So don't let that happen ever. Also, the timer has been used to 8 days and 6 hours of the subtitle fonts have been switched to the House 93.
That's right. We are now 666 million. The subtitle fonts are now TDS new. And like we said to you earlier, 666 modes will be your 30 chances. Also, if you even think about turning it off again, then you're screwed for the next mode.
Wow, this is starting to creep me and Lassie out. We must keep turning it off no matter what.
Guess what? That's your meta. We are now 7,666 mode. Also, the timer has been chipping to 8 days and the subtitle spots have been replaced with bangers.
Hey. You don't ever call me Lassie Cease or my full name. Just call me Lassie, you know that. God damn it. Anyways, back to turn it off again.
Time for games. Lassie and Anna. We are now in 9,666 mode, and we mean it. If you even dare to turn it off one more time, then we will evolve into 10,666 mode. Now you only have 132 chances left and the timer has been drained to 7 days and 18 hours. Not to mention that the subtitle fonts are now swapped to CREAK.
Okay, that was very creepy, but it almost planned on removing me for all eternity. I have to go now because the snow is coming upon me and Queen Elsa, Kristoff, Sven, and Olaf are waiting for me. I'll see you later, Lassie.
Okay, go ahead Anna. And PS for you, YinYangFan, I'm turning this computer off once again to evolve you into 11-headed 666 mode. The next user or character helps me to get rid of this error for the next 10 chances is, Kayla Bishop.
666 mode, or Demon Code for short. The background is being changed and updated to the Grey Davis. The fonts are updated to color font, as well as the subtitles being changed to PC-Fanify. Even the timer is now 7 days and 12 hours. By the way, we have to tell you something. If you turn off your Windows 2000 Professional again, then our 12-headed 666 board will make our appearance.
Guess what, YinYangFan? Since you are now in your 11-headed 666 mode, I brought Kayla Bishop to deal with you for the next 10 chances.
That's right, Lassie. I'm here for these 10 chances. Also, I also appeared in Agency Blue the Midnight Animate 7249's first massive longest Barney era.
Wait a minute, Archie. Who's that?
That's Kayla Bishop. She appeared in Agency Blue the Midnight Animate 7249's first massive longest Barney error.
Yeah. Lassie has a point, YinYangFan.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. And also, once you turn off your computer, then like I said earlier, our 12-headed 666 mode will appear.
Okay then, now it's time to return to turn off the computer again.
You've got to be kidding us. Now we are at 12-headed 666 YinYangFan because of the both of you. And guess what the subtitle spots are? Creature. For real. Also, if you turn off the silly Amazon computer again, then guess what? We will try and develop ourselves into a 13-headed 666 mode. We're not playing around with the both of you. By the way, if you turn off your CPU 8 times additionally, then we will become into our 20-headed 666 mode, and you have 129 chances away from entering the code.
YinYangFan, stop being sus about it.
Why am I sussy about it? It's not even Among Us Day. You know that, right? Well, I guess you don't know about Among Us then because it's sussy. Seriously, that's it, I love you. We are now into our 13-headed 666 mode. Each time you turn off your freaking computer, we will get even brighter cycle out of both of you, unless you wait for 7 days and 6 hours. Not to mention that the subtitles are now like Transmedia or whatever that is. Also, if you turn off your Windows to the 7 right now, we will turn ourselves into a 14-headed 666 YinYangFan. We need it. That's right, now that's it, Kayla Bishop. Now you both cause us to be in our 14-headed demon mode, or 666 mode for short. Listen up to both of you now, freaking dang it. If you turn off your monitor once further, then we will have 15 heads of our 666 mode. Not only that, the subtitles are now updated to flavor.
timer is now down to 6 days and 18 hours. Great job, candidates and departure. We are now in the 1966 mode. Also, turn it off once more. Then we will be in our 1966 form. By the way, the subtitle font is now exchanged to your font, which is the same font as the font for the aforementioned font we are in now.
Twenty-headed 666 mode, huh? Well, I wonder what your mode looks like. Maybe if I and Kayla Bishop turn it off one more time and I see something scary, creepy, supernatural, spooky, and demonic and find out your 20-headed 666 mode either way. Now, it's time for me and Kayla Bishop to turn off my computer and transform you into your 20-headed 666 form. Everybody, please make sure you take off your headphones and cover your ears because the next scene will be louder. YinYangFan is about to go out of control. Uh-oh. Kayla Bishop, I think I'm starting to be scared because YinYangFan has reached his 20-headed 666 mode.
I agree. He better not jump scare us in his 20-headed 666 mode. I guess I spoke too soon. My freaking heavens of God. That scared us to death so hard. I've got to scram as fast as humanly possible because my husband and Mary Bishop is waiting. Goodbye, Lassie.
Goodbye, Kayla Bishop. Anyways, 21-headed 666 mode? I haven't seen that mode quite yet. Anyways, let's find out, shall we? The next need to get rid of this error is Alfred the Santa.
Thanks for reading your letter. Now look what you've done. You just caused us to transfer into our 21,666 mode, and you now have 120 chances to throw them in the garbage. Also, the background has been changed to the creepy haunted forest, or haunted forest bushel, and the timer is now up to 6 days and 6 hours, just like when Barney was in his 14-headed demon mode of the 217th chance in part 39 of Barney Era, number 1 error 2.5. Not to mention that the thoughts are updated to PR sounding and just like when Barney was in his human mode of Barney Era 100. The super duper longest and very scariest Barney Era in the galaxy, part 79. Not verified, the subtitles are modified to Melody Psycho.
Hey YinYangFan, since you are now in your 21-headed 666 mode, I brought my friend Alfred DeSanta to get rid of your error for the next 10 chances.
Yep. That's right, Lassie. And we must keep turning off Lassie's computer again and again no matter what.
Great job, you freaking fools. You just reached our 22-headed 666 mode. If either of you turn off this Windows 2000 professional computer one more time, then the timer will be erased to 6 days. The subtitle fonts will be Melody Spooky, which is the last Melody font, and our 23-headed 666 mode will come. Also, the subtitle fonts are now Melody Creepy. That is so freaking great. We are now evolved into our 24-headed 666 mode and the subtitle fonts have been updated to Demon Knight, or should I say, Demon. If both of you are eager to listen to us one more time, then we will transform into our 25-headed 666 mode. Not only that, the timer will set to 5 days and 18 hours and the subtitle fonts will rebrand to October Crow.
Nope. We ain't gonna listen to you because we are keeping turning off the computer again and again.
I agree with Alfred the Santa. We keep turning it off again and again.
We have added the concentrate moving with 5 chances before we will turn ourselves into 38,666 mode, which is our last 666 mode. One more thing, you only have 116 chances to fix it before you roll it.
Blah blah blah, we get it. You become a 29-headed 666 mode with the Nazifer subtitles font and the timer being decreased to 5 days and 6 hours. Now, we are turning it off again no matter what you say.
30-headed 666 mode, eh? Well, I wonder what your mode looks like, and I have never seen your mode before. Maybe we can turn off my computer if we find out your 30-headed 666 mode, then we will see something scarier, creepier, nightmarish, eviler, and supernatural. Well, you leave me no choice to turn off my computer and turn you into your 30-headed 666 mode before you jump scare me and Alfred the Santa. Stand back, remove your headphones, cover your ears, and lower your volume softly, everyone. We are about to make YinYangFan lose his full sanity, maturity, and calmness. Oh no. Is it time for YinYangFan's 30-headed 666 mode? I'm about to be scared and afraid of this. Get prepared, right?
I agree with Lassie. YinYangFan is about to jump scare the living daylights out of us with his 30-headed 666 mode. Here it comes in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Jesus freaking Christ, YinYangFan. That jump scared me and Lassie so super duper ultra hyper kill omega giga tera peta x zeta vibriata bronto hardcore. Well anyways, I have to go now because your chances are now reduced to 111. Go back to DeSanta's residence, and my best friend Carson DeSanta, Rolantisa DeSanta, Alicia DeSanta, and Emily DeSanta are waiting for me. So yeah, goodbye Lassie.
Okay, goodbye Alfred DeSanta. Anyways, back to turn it off again and evolve you into your 666.exe mode. The next character will be helping you to get rid of this YinYangFan error for the next 10 chances will be Crystal Maddie.
Great. Just freaking great. I am now in 666.exe mode. Also, the timer has been cracked to 5 days. By the way, the fonts are now Neolith Sweet, starting with regular, as well as the background changing into Knuckles.exe just so it fits well with this mode, especially this title. Oh, and that's not all. If you decide to shut down your laptop 10 more times, then I will be in my half 999 mode. The font will change to Neolith Psycho, and the background will change to a screenshot from username 666. But doing it 20 more times will result in me turning into my 999 mode, the screen changing into snow, and also the font's going to Neolith Creepy.
Guess what YinYangFan? Since you are now in your 666.exe mode, I just brought Crystal Maddie to help me get rid of your error for the next 10 chances.
Yep. And I am here for the next 10 chances.
Anyways, I will make your speeches go slow right now.
Lassie, why the heck am I talking slowly? You know that I do not talk slowly and it is offensive. Now I will change my talking pace back to normal. There, I changed my speaking pace back to normal speed. And you know something? Changing my talking pace to slow, or making my speeches go slow will also counts as another chance reduction and another turn-off connectivity, which makes your actions done count go up to 101. Now if either of you turn off the system one more time, then the timer will be minused to 4 days and 18 hours and you two only have 109 chances remaining to spare. Please do not waste either of your chances jumping in a shark.
Dang it Lassie. How come you making YinYangFan's speeches go slow didn't work and count as a turn-off qualification? But hey, since I know what's the next plan now, you should try making YinYangFan's speeches go fast instead of slow.
Awesome idea, Crystal Maddie. I will try that. Hey YinYangFan. Guess what else I am gonna be doing this time? Yep, that is absolutely correct. I will make your speeches go fast instead of slow to see if you like that or not. Wouldn't that be funny and 5 times better than me making your speeches go slow?
Oh my mighty Hercules, why the heck am I talking faster? You know that I do not talk faster and it is offensively not funny. Now I will change my speaking pace back to normal again.
Done. Much better. I changed my talking pace back to normal speed again. And making my speeches go fast will also consider results as yet once again and again. Another damn turn-off efficiency. Now the timer has been erased to 4 days and 18 hours. And if either of you turn off this PC 8 more times, then I will be in my half 999 mode. The font will swap to Neolith Psycho. The wallpaper will change into a screenshot from username 666, and the timer will reduce every single time you turn it off. You know that not everything is gonna be sunshine and flowers, you know. Plus, if you do another turn-off like that, I will get the timer battled to 4 days and 12 hours. Or should I say, 108 hours.
Here's an idea. We will reflect or mirror the whole YinYangFan era.
Perfecto idea. Let's do this thing.
Have you forgotten something or what? You can't reflect my whole error or mirror my whole error. That will become your 344th turnoff and your 103rd action that counts as a turnoff. And I updated the actions done text the actions that count as a turnoff, which is 103. And if you decided not to listen to me 6 times additionally, then I will ask 22-6R5ES4SGRHTJSE. You never let me finish my sentence for goodness sake.
Glarus, why are you here?
Oops. Sorry about that, Lassie. I was wondering if I will work on the Cubica character elimination. And I don't know if the Cubica character elimination is coming out or not.
Oh, I see.
Me too. Wait a minute. Is that you, Crystal Maddie?
Yes. It's me. Hello, Glarus.
Hi, Crystal Maddie. I didn't see you for a long time. Anyways, I have to go back home and I will still make the Cubica character elimination. Bye, Lassie and Crystal Maddie.
Bye, Glarus.
See you soon, Glarus.
Bruh. 88-headed demon Barney from Barney Error, Number 1 Error 2.5, Part 46. What are you doing here?
I agree with Lassie. And what are you doing here, 88-headed demon Barney?
Sorry about that, Lassie and Crystal Maddie. I forgot to tell you too that demon Barneys are working on the 360 punishments version and demon teamwork punishment in Mediactorial Barney Error Master 759's Barney Error 100. The super duper longest and very scariest Barney Error in the galaxy. I have to go now because I have to be able to work on the 360 punishments version and demon teamwork punishment in Barney Error 100. The super duper longest and very scariest Barney Error in the galaxy was made by Mediactorial Barney Error Master 759.
Oh, okay.
Alright, bye 88-headed demon Barney.
Bye, Lassie and Crystal Maddie. Brew, who are those eyes?
Those are Glarus and 88-headed demon Barney.
Never seen those two guys, and they aren't part of my YinYangFan error. And also, did you have to interrupt my sentence even if you aren't allowed to? You're lucky I left only 105 chances for you. Meaning you have 5 more chances before.
Yeah. You becoming half 999 YinYangFan and screenshot from username 666 background with a needle teeth psycho font. You know what we will do for you? It won't work for you. Lassie will eject the memory card, then she will reinsert the memory card back, and then your voice will change to Gregory.
Sounds like a plan. Game on.
Why would you even try to eject the memory card out of your PC and insert it back inside your freaking computer? It also counts as another turn off. Oh my. Macaroni cheese. What happened here? Did my voice become Gregory? Did you switch my voice to Gregory?
No, we were ejecting the memory card, then we were reinserting the memory card back, and it causes your voice to change to Gregory.
Ha 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 swalla mala may raffle lo xd he lmfao.
Shut the sheesh. Pretend nothing had ever happened again. Now where was I? Oh yeah, I forgot this one. Here it goes. Seriously, Lassie. Did you eject the memory card out of your PC and reinsert it back inside your freaking computer? Then laugh at me having a Gregory voice. I stay Damien for the whole time in future modes. It also counts as another turn-off capacity. Therefore, at the 104th chance, the last chance, or the chance before that, the timer was up to 102 hours. No, I mean 4 days and 6 hours.
Dude, 4 days and 6 hours with a price of 102 hours.
Yeah, and that means it's the same time. 4 days and 6 hours or 102 hours respectively.
I may be told, but you are not allowed to talk about the time of days and hours. And yes, they are the same time. And you two were lucky the chance number didn't drop. But the actions done number is 105.5. Because you talked about the aforementioned timer of days and hours being the same.
That's it. For talking about the aforementioned timer of days and hours being the same count as an action, Lassie will turn you into a stick figure.
Don't you do that. You know that I am already a stick figure. And I don't need to be turned into a stick figure.
Nope, too late.
Lassie sis and Crystal Maddie, 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 Lassie sis and Crystal Maddie. Are you both dumpsters or something? Why would you two turn me into a stick figure? You know I am an YinYangFan. And I am already a stick figure. I don't need to be a stick figure. And besides, the result of it will be 4 days and 96 hours of the timer, the number of actions that count as a turn-off being 106, and another turn-off vandalism. And look at the chances, it's now 102. If you fail to listen to me, you will be done for. Also, you have 2 more chances before the stinky screenshot from username 666 background and my half 999 mode. You do not like when this attitude keeps going, do you? Well, I guess not. Oh, come on. You are at almost at 100 chance with only 1 more chance left before my half 999 mode and the screen shot from username 606 die 6 background and the needle teeth sideshow font. So do not let that happen right now.
Yikes. I need to get out of here because YinYangFan is acting very loud and your chances have reached 101. I have to do some singing stuff. So, goodbye there, Lassie.
By Crystal Maddie. The next character or user for 100 to 91 chances will be Ali from Ahen Ali.
Okay then, Lassie. Here comes my half 999 mode, with the screenshot from username 666 image, the 3 days and 20-hour timer bomb, and the needly psycho font. Screw you, bad Lassie. OMG, Lassie. I am now in half 999 mode. The background is now screenshot from username 666. The fonts are now nearly psycho, and the timer is now tripped to 3 days and 20 hours. Also, when the chances go down to 94, there will be an error dance. Please stop this crap or else you'll never like that at all. In other words, you have 10 chances left before I get into my 999 form, along with the needly creepy font, and the snow background.
Alright, since I am here at this moment, I will help get rid of him for the another 10 chances. Now can we just get it started?
Sure, you can do that, Ollie. Go ahead. Now, let's try and turn it off no matter how many times when he is telling me not to.
Realize that if you keep turning it off like a trillion of times when I told you not to, like Christ, I keep telling you not to shut this down, but I don't think you're listening to me. And guess what? You have 9 more chances before I swarm into my 999 mode, along with the snow background and an really creepy font. In other words, if the final font goes here, the background will be unleashed into hell, and the font will be ghastly panic. Please leave that alone or it is time for your suffocation to arrive by losing your monitor. Once the chance is 94, I would have to do an error dance if you lose 5 remaining chances. Also, I forgot to mention that the timer will reduce every single time you turn off your computer. That's because the timer has been complicated to 3 days and 16 hours.
That is so it. I am throwing a pokeball at your face to see if you like that. Hope you get captured soon.
Lassie. How freaking dare you throw a pokeball at me? That will also count as another freaking turn-off calculation. That's even worse than throwing a one-up mushroom, tomato, and brick at me. Also, I don't think you're a Pokemon trainer for trying to capturing me. And you have 8 more chances before I go into my 999 mode. Conclusively, the timer has been split into 3 days and 12 hours. Look at the timer. It's 3 days and 8 hours, or 104 hours. And look at the chances. It's now 97. If you waste those chances, you will be done for. And by the way, at the 100th chance, you were at Tingle 345 EDC Peace Flower Error Chance Count. That means you have 100 chances, but they are now 97 instead.
Looks like we will have no other choice
but to cross out YinYangFan right now. Take this. Are you kidding us?
Yep, I am kidding you too. How dare you two cross me out with a letter X? That is the result of your 108th faction. And plus, I never cared if I get crossed out just like how 3D Gigabarney gets crossed out with a letter X. And plus, your timer is not just 3 days, but also 4 hours. Not only it's that time, but it's also 100 hours.
Fine. See if we care. We are still turning it off again. That's weird. Why is the chance number still 96?
Because I have another idea at the 96th chance. Before the timer reduces to 3 days, I will make YinYangFan change his voice to Latin Spanish.
Good idea. Let's do this.
Oh Dios mío, Lassie y Annali. ¿Tuvieron derecho a cambiar mi idioma de error a español latino? Yo no hablo en español latino. Déjame cambiar todo el idioma a inglés. There we go. The error language is now back to English again. And changing the error language to Spanish will also count as another turn-off simulation. Also, the timer has been reduced to 3 days and you both got your 95th chance in the chance crate. One more thing. If either of you turn off this Windows 2000 professional computer one more time, or once more, then an error dance will appear on his PC and I will bring some of my modes that you have seen previously in this era. Looks like you both are acting very mischievous. Now you two must watch my error dance. Now, get prepared for the error dance right clicking now. How freaking dare you two turn off my error dance? What in the freaking heck is wrong with you both? Now you both only have 93 chances left to discard it. By the way, at the previous chance, the timer was eliminated to 2 days and 21 hours, while the timer is now at 2 days and 18 hours. One more thing, if either of you turn off this game system 3 more times, or thrice more, then I will transform into my 999 mode. The fonts will change to Nearly Creepy, and the background will change to Snow. And as for you, Ollie, you are the worst Lassie's friend ever to help her get rid of my error, especially her other friends to join her.
What? Are you even kidding me right now? I can't freaking believe you just said that. You know that I'm not the worst Lassie's friend for joining her to get rid of her error. You know the heck what, YinYangFan? I am going to attack and knock you off with my yo-yo weapon to see how painful it feels.
So damn painful, and it will count. This is another turn-off estimation, ampleness, and division. Now you have 2 more chances before my 999 dude arrives. And when that happens, the fonts will become Nearly Creepy and the background will be Snow. And now the timer is decimated downwards back to 2 days and 15 hours because the timer will reduce 3 hours pattern light. I do not like when anyone hits me with the yo-yo.
Ha 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 ha. You got what you deserved because I hit you with my yo-yo. Ha 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 ha.
Not funny. Different laugh.
Sorry, now we can try to go back to turn this PC off right now.
Well, this is it. One more push the shutdown button, and my 999 dude arrives with the Nearly Creepy font and the Snow background. Like I said, please do not waste those chances, and that's vital. Supposedly, the timer is now dedicated to 2 days and 12 hours complicatedly.
Vale, I am outta here. We reached 91 chances, for heaven's sake. I'd better get back to the mission because General Rama, Bakar, Alicia, Rizwan, and my young agents are waiting. Sayonara, Lassie.
Sayonara, Ali. Now I can turn this Windows 2000 professional PC off again. I don't know who is helping me with the YinYangFan error. Oh yeah. It's Pinky Wolfie, aka Beatrice Karitki I.
I am now in 999 dude, and the photo background has now changed to Snow because you turned it off 360 times. Also, look at the Nearly font now. It is now creepy. which is the second to last Neolithic font. Also, failure to refrain from listening to me 10 more times results in me being in my 999.exe mode. Also, you now have reached the Viber Gamers SpongeBob Error 19S, Crimson Circle Boys Giga Barney Error 12, Media Ethereal Barney Error Master 759's 3D Barney Error 95.4, and Barney Error 90's chance count. That means the chances are currently 90. In addition, the time clock has been diminished, divided, and crushed down to 2 days and 9 hours.
Guess what, Lassie? I am here to help you to get rid of this error for the next 10 chances.
Wait a second. Who the actual heck is that?
It's Pinky Wolfie, aka Beatrice Kariki I. Anyways, she is going to help me to get rid of the error for the next 10 chances.
I agree with you, Lassie. We must keep turning off the computer no matter how many times do you have to tell us not to?
Okay, Lassie and Pinky Wolfie. You both have 9 more chances left before the background switches to a creepy girl, along with my 999.exe mode and the Neolithic spooky font showing up. Now you two only have 89 chances left and the timer has been reduced to 2 days and 6 hours.
Okay, Boomer.
What the freaking heck did you just say to me?
I said okay, Boomer.
Are you freaking kidding me right now, Lassie? How dare you say okay, Boomer to me? Well, since you did that, it can also count as yet once again, another turn-off addition, destruction, and subtraction, meaning that you both have 88 chances left to erase it. And also, the timer has been erased to 2 days and 3 hours. You really need to stop turning off your computer continuously because I will go scarier, creepier, eviler, spookier, and supernatural even increasingly if you keep turning off your computer repeatedly. Now the timer has been estimated and erased to 2 days and you currently and presently have 87 chances left to discard it. As for you, Pinky Wolfie, I wish you and Lassie's friends will never join Lassie to help her get rid of my error, especially for other Lassie's friends.
What? Are you freaking kidding me right now, YinYangFan? I can't freaking believe you just said that. You know Lassie needs more friends to join her to get rid of the error because she has had with you being bossy to her. You know the freaking holy guacamole grenade freakishly hell. What, YinYangFan? We are freaking going to beat you up so seriously, badly, and painfully severely to see how painful it feels.
I freaking agree with you, Pinky Wolfie. We are freaking going to beat you up so seriously, badly, and freakishly severely to see painful it feels or not.
Make it stop, ouch, 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 wow, 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 wow. Oh my freaking ultra hyper super duper holy guacamole granatical abusansical insanitus immaturus psychopansical nightmarical hamtathic gosh Lassie and Pinky Wolfie. I can't believe both of you beaten me up so much and made me bleed So seriously freaking much so that way I could go to the hospital. That was just as bad as punching me many times like Lassie did to me. That is so freaking it. I am so super duper sick of this crap right now. And you should also seriously know that I don't deserve to be hospitalized, and it also counts as once again another freaking damn turn-off deduction and deficiency. Now the chances are now 86 and the timer has been gone down to 1 day and 22 hours. If either of you switch off this desktop 6 more times, then I will turn into my 999.exe mode. The background will modify to creepy girl, and the fonts will be really spooky. You really need to stop turning your Windows 2000 professional PC off right now. It gets my anger or furiousness increased. And plus, you should realize that bomb is enfeebled to 1 day and 20 hours.
Ah! Nobody gives a crap! We are still turning off the computer again!
Okay, you now have the 84th chance before you go any further than turning off your Windows 2000 professional technical system. Because it gets me a large headache for this, do you? And plus, the dynamite is now subtracted, divided, and additionally, minused to 1 day and 18 hours.
You know what? I will give you a thumbs down moment to see how we hate YinYangFan!
How freaking dare you give me a thumbs down moment because you hate me? That is not a good response on criticism, and it also counts as turning off your computer. Now listen here. You have 3 more chances before my 999.exe mode, the background going to creepy girl, and the needly spooky font. Also, you have 1 day and 16 hours to stop turning off your computer, and that's seriously vital. Alright, Lassie, and Pinky Wolf, you are Beatrice Gorecki. You need to discontinue those turn-offs, and I am dang serious. And you should know that the timer is now down to 1 hour and 14 minutes. Oops, I said 1 day and 14 hours.
You accidentally said 1 hour and 14 minutes back then. And also, what happened to 1 day and 15 hours?
I think he means the timer reducing by 2 hours instead. And also,
can you please go away for heaven's sake?
Oh freaking yeah, baby. That is just what we said.
Lassie and Pinky Wolfie, 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 Lassie and Pinky Wolfie. Does it have to be necessary to tell me to go away, causing a black screen, and yelling happily about me going away and causing a red ultimate missionary XC jump scare to occur? That is so really it. I am taking 1 chance from you, and I can count this as your 114th action. And if you turn off your stupid PC again, then I will become 999 YinYangFan.exe. The image will go to creepy girl, and the needly spooky font will arrive. And also, previously, I did not set the timer to 1 hour and 14 minutes nor 1 day and 15 minutes. But I ain't telling you why. Because the timer is automatically downgraded to 1 hour, I mean 1 day and 12 hours. I cannot tolerate this attitude.
Oh Jesus Christ! All of this yelling makes me leave very badly. I need to get out of here because of the 81st chance, and I have to do some more fan arts. You are on your own, Lassie. See you later!
Goodbye, Pinky Wolfie. I need to quickly turn this PC off again no matter what YinYangFan tells me. And the next character or user who helps me to get rid of the error for the next 10 chances is Vlad.
Oh no you don't.
Take that, you stupid.
Thanks a lot you good for nothing lassie. I am now in my 999.exe mode, which is from some next chances. The timer or dynamite has been recycled to 1 day and 11 hours. The fonts are nearly spooky, aka the last nearly font, and the background is now replaced from snow to creepy girl because of you turning off your stupid goddamn holy guacamole computer too many goddamn times in a row, meaning that you now have 8 chances from not only coding time, but throwing them in the garbage. Also, if you turn off your CPU 10 times, Kirby will be here during the substitute, along with the black background, again. Now, stop turning off your freaking computer right now!
Guess what? YinYangFan.
Wait, who's that?
It's me, Vlad. Do you remember me from your ad father? Also, do you also know me from the ethereal Barney Adder Master 759's Barney Adder 100, which is otherwise known as the super duper longest and very scariest Barney Adder in the galaxy?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes. I do know you from my 8th error.
Well, I'm here to help Lassie for 10 chances only.
Okay, Vlad. Now it's time to turn off the computer again.
This is getting out of hand right now. If you decided not to keep your Windows 2000 Professional off, then Kirby will come with the black background as a substitute. Oh, and your timer. Right. The dynamite has blown down straight to 1 day and 10 hours.
Wow. Not only that you are just stupid, but you are also black.
What in the name of holy guacamole grenade did you just say about me?
I don't have to tell you.
Tell me right now or else I will get the punishments right off the bat. Either you freaking tell me the truth, or else you will get punishments as quick as possible. You choose. Right. Or wrong.
Sigh. Fine, but please don't go hard on me nor Vlad. Anyways, I said that you are not just stupid, but...
You are, so, freak, ing, black.
Racist much. How dare you say that I am not just stupid, but I am also black. First of all, I know I am YinYangFan and I am a black stickman. Second of all, I am not in my shadow code at all. And lastly, that was also not very nice to treat me in a good way. And not only that, it was also very extremely disrespectful, rude, cruel, insufferable, mean-spirited and also mean to me. And you know something, what you did was not okay and unfunny, and it was also extremely racist, rashly hard, impulsively offensive, abruptly mean, and vastly disrespectful, and that also causes turning this computer off. And you know what? I have reduced the timer below to 1 day and 9 hours. If you turn it off up to times, then say goodbye to 999 YinYangFan.exe and say hello to Kirby.
Drat! This isn't like you. Lassie, can you hide the adder instead?
I'm on it, Vlad.
That isn't necessary, Lassie, because you just hid my hair so that way you can't get away from me. Well no. That also counts as turning your game system off and there is no escape from me. Also, do you see that the timer is now not just 1 day, but also 8 hours? Because the timer diminishes 1 hour per chance until the 74th chance, where the timer will be going down by 30 minutes. And you still have 77 chances remaining before coding time.
Really? Coding time?
Nope. More like punching time. Like I will punch you in the head.
Oh, yeah!
Did you insult coding time, Lassie and Vlad? To punching time. Hey, that is not a good way to achieve it. And also, Lassie, you will threaten to punch me. Unacceptable. Since you insulted coding time, the action's gun number is 117. But since you are threatening to punch me again, that action's gun number is up by 1/2. Meaning the action's gun number is 117.5. For 2 reasons. Insulting coding time, and threatening to punch me again. Both of you may be lucky that the chance number is 76, and the timer is still 1 day and 7 hours. Please keep trying to listen to me. My gosh.
Hey. Crimson Circle, aka Christian Pinello, what are you doing here?
Oops. My apologies, Lassie. Anyway, Lassie and Vlad, I'm here to tell you two that I will be making the rest of the parts of my Barney Error 12.50, the longest and scariest Barney Error, and as well as my Barney Error 12.75.
Wait a minute, Christian Pinello, aka Crimson Circle. I remember that I got a Barney Error 12.50, the longest and scariest Barney Error with 500 chances.
You are correct, Vlad. Well, I have to go right now because I have to work on my Barney Error 12.50, the longest and scariest Barney Error, as well as my Barney Error 12.75. Bye Lassie and Vlad.
By Crimson Circle.
By Crimson Circle. See you soon.
Ghost Barney, what are you doing here this time?
I agree with Lassie. What are you doing here this time, Ghost Barney? Oh, I remember you, Ghost Barney.
Okay, Ghost Barney.
Alright, I will see you soon, Ghost Barney.
What the heck? I never said the word because you just turned it off when I will say the timer is now 1 day and 6 hours. What's the problem with you? Why do you always have to interrupt me too many times? And why won't you let me to start my speech? If you interrupt me once again, I swear I will remove 2 chances from you. Anyways, the chance box is now 74, and the timer is now whittled down to 1 day and 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Fine. Then Lassie will remove you from your error instead.
Great idea, Vlad.
Seriously, Lassie, why would you remove me from my own error? That will also count as a turn-off constructiveness. Also, the time bomb is now shortened to 1 day and 5 hours. Now, please do not push me further from this right now, and I mean it for sure. For the last freaking time, Lassie and Vlad, Stop turning off this computer repeatedly and rapidly. This is the 378th time you turned off your Windows 2000 professional PC session. Just please, enough with your nonsensical behavior and leave your stupid device alone right now. I'm serious. Stop turning off this stupid freaking computer. Also, the timer has been deducted to 1 day, 4 hours, and 30 minutes.
You know what, YinYangFan? I will change the fonts back to Sugoi right now.
Wait a minute. How do you know the timer will go to 1 day, 3 hours, and 30 minutes if the chances reach to 70? Speaking of that, I need to go because I have to deal with Barney for his error. So yeah, Lassie.
Ciao Vlad. Anyways, who's Kirby? I wonder what he looks like. Anyways, who's Kirby? Fine. I am ready to turn this PC off again. Whoops. I completely almost forgot to say this. The next character or user who helps me to get rid of the error for the next 10 chances is Sea Turtle Inteller, aka the worldwide Sea Turtle Intel Creator 1972. So you must be Kirby, right?
Yep. That's definitely me, Lassie. My name is Kirby. Which is spelled, Kirby. Do you remember me from Media Ethereal Barney Error Master 759's YinYangFan Error, Barney Error 98 and various YinYangFan errors created by YinYangFan himself? Well, I am here to deal with you for the next few chances. The reason why I'm here is because I am also here to substitute YinYangFan. And the background will be black during YinYangFan's substitute. Also, the fonts are now Demon Knight, aka Demon. By the way, the timer has been split into 1 day, 3 hours, and 30 minutes and you only have 70 chances left to spare. Oh, I see that you have also brought a friend with you. What is your friend's name?
I'm glad you asked so nicely, Kirby. I brought Sea Turtle Inteller, aka the worldwide Sea Turtle Intel Creator 1972 to help me get rid of this error for the next 10 chances.
Yep, I have arrived to help Lassie for the next 10 chances. Now it's time for us to turn off Lassie's computer again.
Guess what, Lassie and Sea Turtle Inteller? You both are wasting nearly all of your chances in YinYangFan's error. Now you two have reached Jack Paul's least favorite number of chances. meaning that you both have 69 chances left to discard it. Also, the timer has been diminished to 1 day and 3 hours.
Well, you know what, Kirby? We really don't even care. You are just a stupid pink ball character created by Nintendo.
I agree with Lassie.
I may be old, but you both can't offend me or the company that created me. Besides, you two don't want me to have the option to take away 2 chances from you both, don't you? Okay?
Okay, we will not offend you again. But we will still keep turning off my computer no matter what.
Well, would you look at that, Lassie and Sea Turtle and Tiller? Only 68 more chances left before coding time happens. Not only that, but the timer is now at 1 day, 2 hours, and 45 minutes. If you two just wait for 1 day, 2 hours, and 45 minutes, then you both can have this Windows 2000 professional computer back. To be honest, it's a lot faster than turning off this computer 68 more times than wasting all of your chances. By the way, if either of you turn off this Windows 2000 professional computer again, then I will be in my EXE mode and my voice will change to Damien.
I am now in EXE mode and voice is now Damien, aka Scary Voice, Robot, or Mr. Devil. I am now warning both of you not to turn off this computer again and again. If either of you turn off this computer one more time, then I will have no choice but to leave, and then YinYangFan will return to his error with his half-nightmare mode and the background will switch to black and red color gradient when that happens. Also, the timer has been reversed to 1 day, 2 hours, and 30 minutes. I have detected that you two want to turn off this device again. Well, goodbye. It sucks to be you, isn't it, Lassie, and Sea Turtle and Teller? Prepare yourselves for YinYangFan again in his half-nightmare mode and I will turn off the computer for you both this time. Guess what, Lassie, and Sea Turtle and Teller? I'm back. And you two have deliberately and definitely disobeyed Kirby. Which means that I have returned with my half-nightmare mode, along with the black and red color gradient background. Don't waste all of these chances or else you will be severely and grimly done for. Also, the timer has been decreased to 1 day, 2 hours, and 15 minutes. Do you know what you're gonna end up after turning off your systematic computer 65 times? Like seriously, think about it. Also, if you turn it off 4 times additionally, then I will be in nightmare mode, along with the Suicide Squidward background and October Crow font replacement. And another thing, the C4 has been eradicated to 1 day and 2 hours.
That's it. I will drop the middle finger at you. Take that, you stupid piece of crap.
What the bloody hell, Lassie, and Sea Turtle and Teller? I saw you did 120 actions in a total. In other answers, I can't believe you dropped me off by giving me a middle finger. That contains violence, disturbing content, censored, and brutal force that went really offensive. The timer is now reduced and subsided to 1 day, 1 hour, and 45 minutes, as you have 64 chances left, which says you are in Super Mario 64's number from the franchise of Nintendo. By the way, you are so damn disgraceful and mildly disrespectful to my error since you never listen, and I think that you are just the worst user ever to deal with me. Now you should stop, or otherwise your assaults is about to come over you. And if you keep doing this all the time when I said no, then your repercussions will go to you and I will confiscate your Windows 2000 professional computer. Just stop that.
Oh my freaking holy guacamole, grammatical gamma, Spanish, macaronic, cheesiest Frenchical toasted goodness! How friggin' dare you say that I am the worst user ever to deal with you! That is so friggin' time to get your face into black and purple!
Phew. Thank God I did the 121st action for giving him a punch for the 7th time. What a goddamn relief.
I agree with Lassie. But we swear to God, if we see classkychupo.exe jump scare pops up, then we will get ourselves even fed up.
What in the holy guacamole granatical abusansical horasansical nightmarical immature sensory psycho pansical hair empathic God's name is wrong with you son of a freaking gun. How freaking dare you punch me for the 7th freaking time? That will also count as shutting off your stupid freaking goddamn system. I freaking swear, if you punch me again, then I will take 2 chances away from you. Speaking of that, if you turn off your stupid freaking holy guacamole granatical gumsparrows necronic cheesiest Frenchical toastus nightmare shadsical enrageous collarless hair empathic PC 1 time in triple, then you will leave me no friggin' choice but to upgrade myself into my nightmare mode, along with the Suicide Squidward wallpaper and October Crow font. And specifically, the freaking explosive has been turned down to 1 stupid day, 1 freaking hour, and 30 stinking minutes vanishingly. Really? What is the meaning of this damn terrible cranny behavior? I already told you a lot of times to behave by not turning it off, but so far, you aren't listening about my own career. Now the timer has been cluttered into 1 day, 1 hour, and 15 minutes. I do not want any excuse to you keep doing it a lot of stupid times. And also once again, you have twice the remaining chance before my nightmare mode appears, including the October Crow font and the Suicide Squidward background. I swear to freaking God, if you turn off your technological computer 1 more time, then I will be in nightmare mode, along with the Suicide Squidward background and October Crow font. So, do not ever turn it off again. Got it? Also, the timer has been minimized to 1 day and 1 hour.
Okay, I'm leaving right now because your chance crate is 61. I have to go back to the Discord meeting because my logo editing members are waiting. I will see you later, Lassie. Goodbye.
See you later, Sea Turtle Inteller. Now I can turn off my PC to turn you into your nightmare mode, and the next character or user who helps me to get rid of the error for the next 10 chances is Elster.
Alright, you asked for it, Lassie. Here comes with my nightmare mode, Suicide Squidward background, and October Crow font. Entry number 17. Dark, darker, yet darkest. I am now in my nightmare mode and the background has been changed to Suicide Squidward, which is the red mist or Squidward.exe instead of a black and blue color gradient. Now you only have 60 chances left to erase it, which is the chance count of Johnny Test and regular show Dick 2007's Purple Barney Error and F Major's biggest fans David Error, meaning that you only have 60 chances left to spare. Also, if you turn off your monitor 5 more times, then I will become an EXE version of my nightmare mode. That is to say, I will be in my nightmare.exe mode. By the way, the fonts are now October Chrome. The timer has been reduced to 1 day and 45 minutes.
Well, guess what, YinYangFan? Since you have now turned yourself into your nightmare mode, I just brought Elster to help me get rid of your error for the next 10 chances.
Oh, come on. Not another friend to join you, Lassie.
Okay, I will be here to help Lassie out for the next 10 chances. We are going to press the power button on Lassie's computer again.
Think about getting consequences after you turn off your system 59 times. Seriously, just freaking think about it. Also, if you turn off your mechanism 4 more times, then I will be in nightmare.exe mode. And guess what? The timer has been pushed to 1 day and 30 minutes.
Hey Lassie, why don't you use an antivirus to get rid of this error?
Magnificent idea, Elster. Let's use an antivirus to get rid of this error.
Nope. You can't use an antivirus to get rid of my error. That will also cause a switching off your device capability. Also, I'm very thankful that antiviruses now failed to remove my error miserably. And also, the timer has been slashed to 1 day and 15 minutes. Stop turning off this computer. Do you hear me? Because if you do not want to listen to me, then guess what happens badly. Also, you have 57 chances left to get the heck out of the dump. And by the way, the timer is now deconstructed to 1 day, aka 24 hours.
Okay, that's it. I will mess up the error again. No, even better. I will scramble up the whole error.
Hawaiian side sales. YWHIEVHFELBMACRSDAHME His side TNOUVN NDAI NACOTLTK Dance Girl Atlan THNACHT Dangling CAPIOTISTLHMQWNO. There, I unscrambled and fixed the error back to proper English. And you know that scrambling and mixing up the error also causes turning off your Windows 2000 professional system. Plus, if you turn off your PC 6 more times, then I will become Scary Nightmare YinYangFan. Also, the timer is now reducing every 10 minutes now, because the timer is slashed down to 23 hours and 50 minutes. Just look what you both have done. I am now in my nightmare.exe mode. Now you two only have 55 chances left and the timer has been reduced to 23 hours and 40 minutes. And also, if either of you turn off this Windows 2000 professional PC 5 more times, then I will be in my Scary Nightmare mode. The fonts will change to Exquisite Corpse, and the background will be my substitute TXE form, which is Kirby.exe. Oh my god. This behavior has gone shenanigansical and obnoxious right now. Now stop turning off this computer right now and instantaneously while clicking me at this time. Plus, if you do it 4 times further, then like I said beforehand, I will be in Scary Nightmare mode. Also, the timer has been self-destructed to 23 hours and 30 minutes.
system. That's even worse than coughing, burping, spitting, licking, and sneezing on me. Also, the timer has been fractured to 23 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, sorry about that, YinYangFan. I was just eating and snacking on a lot of burgers.
Yay, she was getting hungry all of a sudden.
I don't freaking care. Since you lied about eating burgers after you farted on me, that will also result as your 398th turn-off. Now, if you do it 3 more times, then I will be in my scary nightmare mode. Also, the timer is now diced to 23 hours and 10 minutes.
Dagnabbit. It didn't work. What now, Elster?
Why not change the background to Sonic.exe and make him jump scare YinYangFan? It will work.
Good idea, Elster. Why not I try that?
Oh my god YinYangFan. You just hurt Lassie's ears big time. And mine too. Just because of this, I'm out of here because your chance box is now 51 and I have to go back to my friend's meeting cause Red Ultimate Nissaner, Zocker, and Ashley Taylor are waiting for me. Anyways, goodbye Lassie.
Goodbye Elster. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, to turn it off again. The next character who helps me get rid of this error for the next 10 chances is, you guessed it, Barney the Purple Dinosaur.
Guess what, Lassie?
Let me guess. What you are trying to say is that you are now in your scary nightmare mode. The fonts are changed to Exquisite Corpse, the background being changed to Kirby.exe, aka your substitute.exe, and the timer has been reduced to 22 hours and 50 minutes, right?
Oh my goodness. You actually got it right, Lassie.
See? I told you I would get it right.
Hey YinYangFan.
Oh, hi Barney.
Hi YinYangFan. Do you even know me from your 9th era and media ethereal Barney Error Master 759's YinYangFan Error, which is otherwise completely known as Barney Error 98?
Why yes, Barney. We were rivals before, but now I recognize you as a nice purple dinosaur.
Yeah, it's been a long time, and I know we're also here to help Lassie for 10 chances only. Afterwards, I have to go back dealing with Vlad and his friends. Just because Vlad is dealing with my error doesn't mean that can do other things to do.
Alright, Barney. Let's begin. It's time to turn off the computer again right now. But before that, YinYangFan will evolve himself back to scary nightmare mode when I turn off my computer.
I really can't tell why you didn't ever listen to my metrications. Since the timer got plummeted to 22 hours and 40 minutes, it seems you're just 4 chances away from my scary nightmare.exe mode. Even that, you better listen to what I said.
enough thinking about turning off the monitor box or it's going to be your doom for this freaking holy guacamole time.
Well now? It seems I cannot ever get rid of YinYangFan at all. I will use the feather to tickle YinYangFan.
It tickles, it tickles, it tickles, it tickles, it tickles. Please stop it, please stop it, please stop it, please stop it, please stop it. Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. Honda. Is found in the SpongeBob episode, SpongeBob in Randomland. I should have mentioned that earlier on the 60th chance, but too late. And plus, did you know that the dynamite is lowered down to every 10 minutes? Because the nuke will explode in 22 hours and 20 minutes. Now, Lassie, Sis and Barney, please do not.
Hey. My name is not Lassie Sis anymore, call me Lassie for goodness sake. I just never liked when people keeps calling me that last name. The chances, actions done, bomb, and the whole era don't freaking exist anymore. Now you better shut the hell up, go away, and leave me the heck alone right now.
Hey, don't rage at me like that. That will also count as another turn-off manipulation. Also, the timer has been tuned to 22 hours and 10 minutes inexpensively. And moreover, if you dare to turn this systematic thing off one more time, then I will be in Scary Nightmare.exe mode. So don't you dare to let that happen ever. Okay, let's call it. Ozzy, here comes with my Scary Nightmare.exe mode. Don't say I didn't warn you right now, and I mean it.
Okay, did you have to use my last name? You better sit down. Plus, did you remember the time Mr. Global Organizationer leaves the Samdan community in the middle of 2021? Where did he make his final BTNL with 1,100 characters on his 17th birthday? And where he makes a joke video where he makes his 1,000 BTNL, but the characters are randomized. And then he finally comes back to make Barney errors now?
Yeah, that's what Lassie said.
Yes, he did retire making BTNLs forever, along with deleting his opinion change posts. Because those posts are predictable and they have proof to make them to cause drama or copy opinions.
Oh, what a pickle. You know, Barney.
Over here, Lexi.
You know, Barney, I think we need to turn this PC off again. We will do it.
Stop it. If you fail to do some listings, then my worst nightmare will arrive with Mario.exe's initial electronified text. But if you reach 30 chances, my true nightmare will arrive. And plus, your Twitter is iCloud and moved down, lowered, subtracted, and divided down to 21 hours. But not just 21 hours, but also 15 minutes.
YinYangFan. Can you just reduce the timer even faster? It's taking up my time.
Yeah, I agree with what Lassie said.
First of all, I don't need to reduce the timer that fast. And second of all, be patient. Luckily, I cannot reduce the chance to minimize the actions.
You better reduce the timer even fast right now, or else me and Barney will stab you with a knife.
Hey, you cannot say that to me. Faster than before, because 21 hours and 15 minutes is the only time you can wait. So, beat it.
Alright, that's Eddie. You asked for us to stab you with a knife.
43 chars?
Don't worry, Lassie. I can take care of it. I will sing my love you song. You better listen, alright? Okay, I think I had enough. Also, YinYangFan, don't just sit there and do Marble Elimination Season 9. Well, here's the thing.
Yeah?
If you finish Season 9 of Marble Elimination, then I will suggest you to go back making your 10th error of yours, which is otherwise YinYangFan Error 10.
Don't worry about that, Barney. I won't forget it.
Good. Anyways, I'm off to deal with Vlad and his friends, because Vlad is dealing with my error. So, bye Lassie.
Bye Barney. And also, worst nightmare mode, huh? You mentioned it back in part 26, YinYangFan.
Well, exactly, Lassie. Anyways, let me return myself back to ScaryNightmare.exe.
Well, without further hesitation for one entire day only, it's time for me to turn off the computer again, and the next character or user who helps me get rid of the error for the next 10 chances is Azure Midnight Gemstone Dude 2K3.
That is so right, Lassie. I am now in my worst nightmare mode and you now have 40 chances left to spare. Also, the background has been changed to Mario.exe and the fonts are modular. By the way, the timer has been reduced to 21 hours and 10 minutes. One more thing, if you turn off your Windows 2000 professional computer 5 more times, then I will be in my worst nightmare.exe mode and the timer will be at 19 hours.
Okay, since you have now turned yourself into your worst nightmare mode, I just brought Azure Midnight Gemstone Dude 2K3 to help me get rid of your error for the next 10 chances.
Yep, I am here to help Lassie for the next 10 chances. Anyways, me and Lassie will now power off the computer again.
Azure and Azure Midnight Gemstone Dude 2K3. You both have 9 more chances left before I get the scary news for all background, the shock therapy pulse, and my health true nightmare mode to appear in this PC. Also, the timer has been reduced to 21 hours. From now on, the timer will decrease 30 minutes each time you two turn off this computer. By the way, if either of you turn off this computer 4 more times, then my worst nightmare.exe dog will come. Now you two only have 39 chances remaining to go.
How about I try to suck you into a vacuum cleaner to see if that works or not? Sheesh. You don't have to yell at me loudly. My ears are bleeding so much. Gosh dang it.
Shush the sheesh.
Hey. Don't tell me to shush the sheesh. Anyways, back to turn it off again.
What's wrong with you? 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 You just turned off your computer multiple times in a total. Is this going to be continuous now? Now the dynamite has been opened to 20 hours freely. If you want to get your Windows 2000 professional back, you have to be patient for 20 hours by not turning off your computer. And moreover, you have 37 chances left to diminish it daily.
Lassie, I have an idea. Why not trying to break the disk?
Good thinking. Let's break the disk.
Lassie, did you seriously break the disk? That will simply cause us turning off your technological machine. Also, this is completely your last chance before my worst nightmare body at sea mode. Please, be very careful, Lassie. And one more thing. The timer has now been active to 19 hours and 30 minutes.
What should I do now, Azure Midnight Gemstone Dude 2K3?
Why not throwing an anvil at YinYangFan?
Sounds good. I'll do that. Oh, my freaking goodness graciousness. That literally just jump scared us so super extremely hard and it makes me pee my skirt, YinYangFan. We are so fed up with you for doing that. You know what I'll do this time? I just brought Diamond Bozower to say bad things to YinYangFan. Hey Diamond Bozower, get over here, please.
Alright, what do you want from me this time, Lassie, and as your Midnight Gemstone Dude 2K3?
Can you please say bad things to YinYangFan?
Sure thing. I will say bad things to YinYangFan. Here it comes in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. YinYangFan is not innocent. 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 Because he is just dumb, stupid, and weak, and never did part 5 of his 10th era. People will start complaining about the next part coming up for the 5th part of his 10th era. Ha 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 soy 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 rofl 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 rofl. Oh crud, Lassie and Azure Midnight Gemstone Dude 2K3. YinYangFan is about to unleash bad evil Georgia Wanda Perez jump scare. I'm outta here right now. Goodbye Lassie Azure Midnight Gemstone Dude 2K3.
Bye Diamond Bazaar. Oh my freaking god YinYangFan. How dare you predict the chances without agency? Blue the Midnight Animate 7249 revealing the secrets and the upcoming future. And how dare you tried to call me and Azure Midnight Gemstone Dude 2K3 stupid. Because of this, we have no other choice, but to ground you for. No. I was gonna ground YinYangFan. But the screen is just black again. Oh, and here comes Devil Death the Hate Master Beyond and Beyond.exe jump scare. Crud.
it's going to happen again. That is it. As your natural momentum strength into Q3. This is your last chance before I will allow myself to go into my health comeback mode. Along with the strong flow that will make the shock therapy that's coming up. Also, before my husband knows after the 17 hours of ritual, we have 31 chances left before killing time happens.
Alright Lassie, I have to leave now because the chances are now 31. I'd better get back to work on my videos. I will see you later Lassie.
See you later Azure Midnight Gemstone Dude 2K3. Anyways, I have never seen your half-true nightmare mode before, YinYangFan. What does it look like?
Well, Lassie, let's just say that I will grow true more as my health comeback mode.
Okay. I'm gonna turn off the computer again to find out. The next character or user who helps me get rid of the error for the next 10 chances will be? Yep, you guessed it. Lee.
Well, Lassie, guess what build I'm into next?
Let me guess. Your half-true nightmare mode has shown up.
You are correct, Lassie. I told back at the 31st chance that I will grow true more as in this mode. BTW, the wallpaper is out of scaring me through. The font has been moved on to shock therapy, and the C4 has been limited to 16 hours and 30 minutes. Also, this is one of the modes that was never used in YinYangFan era before, except this one. Now you just have 30 chances left. One more thing. If you turn off your CPU 5 more times, then I will have 6 heads, meaning that I will be immune to nightmare mode.
Alright, YinYangFan, since you are now in your half-true nightmare mode, I've brought Lee to help me get rid of your error for the next 10 chances.
Yep, I have come to help Lassie for the next 10 chances. Also, Lassie is going to turn the bomb into an upside down.
WTF, Lassie? Why would you turn the bomb into an upside down? That will also count as another power efficiency. Now you both have only 29 chances left and the timer is now took down to 16 hours. Also, at the previous chance, I forgot to mention that you both were in the chance count of media ethereal Barney error master 759 Giga Barney error, Barney error 95.3, Zydegen racist statement error 2, and RJ Jacobs 666 Barney error 10.21. By the way, if either of you turn off the surrealism PC 9 times more, then I will be mindful of nightmare mode. The font will change to Velvet, and the background will be Zelda Pinkie Pie. One more thing, if either of you turn off this Windows 2000 professional mechanism 4 more times, then I will be immune to nightmare mode.
Oh, you know what, YinYangFan? You're just the worst stickman ever in the entire universe. Oh, whatever, I would actually say that you're the best. Okay. Fine. If you insist. But anyways, I said that you are the worst person in the entire universe for all they cared about it.
Gosh, oh goodness,
upset. Very upset and really disrespectful, abruptly cold, eerily vile, intensely mean-spirited, densely harsh, thickly evil, hellily insufferable, sternly rude, uncannily discourteous, and extremely not a good way to treat me with respect. And besides, for saying that I am the worst specimen ever in the entire universe, I have to reduce the chance number to 28. This results in your 138 fashion, leaving your chances to 28 the projectile, missile, bombshell, or blockbuster has been torn down to not just 15 hours, but also 30 minutes. Refrain yourself by listening to my instructions, okay?
Not okay. That is it. For making the chances reduce and refusing to drop the timer even faster. I am so done with you. I am forced terminating your YinYangFan error to see how you like it or not.
There. Your error has been terminated. Now I can finally use my computer whenever I want.
Oh come on. Why is the forced termination of YinYangFan error isn't working anymore?
What's your lie? Did you really think that terminating my error program would work? Well, it didn't work. It will also count as another turn-off crap. Also, if either of you turn off this Windows 2000 professional machine 2 more times, or twice more, then I will be mine from that neighborhood. Now you do only have 27 chances left in the timer is now equal to 15 hours.
Okay, if force terminating the YinYangFan error program didn't work, then I will turn the background into an upside down because that background is creeping me and Lee out.
Great thinking. Let's do that.
Excuse me, let's lie. But what makes you two think it's okay to turn the background into an upside down while it's giving you both nightmares? It is not as scary as the Sonic LVC background, and it also causes additional turn-off connectedness. Now listen up, both of you. If either of you turn off this computational system one more time, or once more, then I will turn into my traumatic neighborhood. Now you do only have 26 chances left and the clock bomb has been trimmed to 14 hours and 30 minutes.
That was an approximately close call. We've finally shut down the computer. That's a relief. But, we swear to the Mother of God, if we turn back on repeatedly and we see something verily scary, really creepy, extremely spooky, vastly supernatural, hugely evil, massively ugly, seriously uncanny, supremely mysterious, broadly strange, and considerably eerie, then YinYangFan will be in his true nightmare mode with a jump scare and we will just scream like a mostly crybabies, little girls, toddlers, and kids.
And guess what? You just made me turn into my traumatic nightmare. And you got half. I mean 5 chances until my true nightmare form pops up. And you also reached me via the real Barney Error Master 759's Barney Error 87's and Sackage and Mrs. Barney Error 50's halfway mark, 25. Plus, the times is now retrenched to 14 hours.
Listen, YinYangFan. I don't want to do this, but your whole error is stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
We keep saying the word stupid until you jump scare us with your random character or user creepy modes again. But anyways,
The entire era is stupid. Even our stupid mobile broke down because of how stupid it is. Stupid. Fine. Lessie, try to shoot the water with your elemental taser change.
Good idea. I will try to shoot water at YinYangFan with my elemental taser change. Take this. Oh yeah? Well, I will throw an anchor at you to feel the suffering. Don't try this at home, kids.
You know what, YinYangFan? We will turn the whole air into an upside down instead.
Yep, I agree with Lee. Let's try that.
Wait a minute. Before you say something, why did you have to use a voice from other people?
Yeah. You need to use proper English voice instead of using other clips' voice like.
No!
No?
No. First off, I only feel like inserting video clips choices. And second of all, it's my choice, not yours. And the bear loaded the whole error into upside down. That ain't gonna be better than reflecting the whole error, routing the bomb image upside down. And this is gonna count as your 21st action doing. And now your timer just got dropped down to 12 hours or half a day. And plus, the next time you do something very stupid, then my crew might now go to the cyber pinky point battleground, and then I for thought will come to make an appearance. Crystal Leader.
Alright, the chances are now 21. I'd better go do something else for my friends. They're waiting for me. Adios.
Adios, Lee. Now I gotta turn off this system off again. The next character or user who helps me to get rid of the error for the next 10 chances is, you guessed the answer, Molly Peterson.
Look what node I am to next. Yep, you guessed it correctly. I am now in my true nightmare mode and the background has been replaced to Zelda Pinkie Pie. Also, if you turn it off 5 times extra, then my half-truest nightmare mode will make an appearance. Not only that, the timer is sliced and diced into 11 hours and 30 minutes.
Lassie, I am here for 10 chances only until the chances reach to 11.
You've got to be kidding me. Another friend.
It's Molly Peterson.
Molly Peterson. I know you. You become a troublemaker.
Yes, but I'm not. I apologize to my parents and my sister Victoria Peterson. But now, Victoria Peterson is a troublemaker.
Oh, I see.
Anyways, without hesitancy, but returning to turning it off.
Goodness gracious. You two are almost reaching to my half-truest nightmare mode if you turn this PC off for the 4th time. And do you know what time you two don't like? The C4 has been deducted to 11 hours and 6 minutes, or 666 minutes, aka the number of the beast of minutes.
Oh my freaking goodness, gosh me! True nightmare YinYangFan! How freaking dare you say the number of the beast time of being 666 minutes! You know that the number of beast minutes is so freaking horror consumable! That is so freaking it! You asked for that button stood for the final time!
There we go. That stupid damn black stick man called YinYangFan is so gone once and for all. Good riddance.
I agree. But we swear to God, if we turn this system on again and see something bad and creepy, like a killer Asia the Great Princess Beautiful fan jump scare, we are gonna freak out and cry like cry babies and run like.
Well, YinYangFan, since you took 2 chances from me, I won't retrieve them.
That's good. But what will you do?
I will run you over with a train to see how it feels.
Good idea. Let's do it.
OMFGGGGGGGGGG. Oh. My. Freaking. Living. God. You sure did jump scared me so extremely gigantically absurdly bitterly acidly uncannily eerily crazily poisonously malevolently hardly good there. And worse, you peed my skirt once more again.
With conclusion to what Lassie said, with your final elemental taser, try to turn YinYangFan into a statue with a stone change. Do that, Lassie.
Yep, you guessed it, Molly. I will do it. No oh 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 oh. My elemental taser got thrown away and destroyed for good. I am so sorry, YinYangFan. 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 Stop freaking yelling at me and Molly Peterson super duper extremely massively insanely audibly evenly loudly. It makes our ears bleeding so freaking hard and painful as D's nuts.
Got him!
I cannot ever get rid of him because the error is stronger than before, and I couldn't stop that. Now I have to put the error file into the trash can.
Okay. If you say, Lassie. Let's just go ahead and throw this error file into the trash bin. Hey Lassie, how about shrinking YinYangFan? Do you have a shrink ray?
Yes, Molly Peterson, I have a shrink ray. And I will shrink YinYangFan into a smaller version of his size. Let's do it.
What's going on here? That's not right. Why am I shrinking? No. Please no. 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 No.
Oh, what now YinYangFan?
Welp, I tried, lassie. I'm outta here since your chances are now 11. I have to teach my sister Victoria Peterson a lesson and do some with Timothy and Courtney. Bye, lassie.
By Molly Peterson. And the last character or user who helps me to get rid of this error for the last 10 chances is Ashley Robinson. You will find out soon once if I turn off my computer again and turn you into your truest nightmare mode. Okay, since you are now in your truest nightmare mode, I just got Ashley Robinson to help me get rid of the error for the last 10 chances.
Yep, and I am here for the last 10 chances. But I have to leave during coding time.
Alright. Now to turn the Windows 2000 Professional PC off again. truest nightmare YinYangFan, I hereby declared that.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm. No! Much better.
That is much better. Now I finally got rid of.
Uh-oh.
How the f did you come back? Yes, did you know the movie, Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness? It is a movie that has events after Spider-Man, No Way Home. Has Agency Blue the Midnight Animate 7249 seen that movie? Oh, what a pickle again. You know, Ashley Robinson. I think we need to crush YinYangFan on his dreams.
Good idea. Let's do that. But first, we need Zector. Hey Zector, come over here please.
What is it, Ashley Robinson?
Can you and Lassie crush YinYangFan?
Sure. Lassie and I will crush YinYangFan in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
You know what, YinYangFan? I will never listen to you ever. I can do whatever I want whenever you are going to be mad or not. Besides, why are you giving me this error, or why did someone create this error? Do I have to suffer just because someone killed you? Do you want to make this just for fun, huh? Okay, now without any complaints, I will turn off my computer again.
Yep, I agree of everything to what Lassie said.
I warned you once, and I will say again, if you turn off your computer 2 more times, then you will be forced to enter the code. And you will seriously, legally, not let ID. Now, I will start the timer in a few minutes.
Your truest nightmare. The XE mode will not affect me. I will never listen to you ever. Now, to turn off my computer.
1 more freaking time.
Lassie, no.
Freaking does so extremely at YinYangFan. I absolutely have had enough of you. You know the freaking hell what YinYangFan. my freaking computer for the last time.
Yeah, you better let us do it.
Well, Lassie, I need to leave now because the chance is now 1. I have to play with my sister Jessica Andrews. By the way, please make sure you enter the correct code to get your session back and do your best. See ya, Lassie.
See ya, Ashley Robinson. Now, where was I? Oh yeah.
I don't care. I am so turning it off one more time. You asked for it, and you don't even dare to scare me.
That's the final straw. You asked for freaking YinYangFan.
Your computer numerical times. And guess what? You have no more chances of that the timer has been reduced to 30 seconds. And you already gave you an extra chance. But you have to enter the code in 30 seconds. If you want your Windows 2000 professional session back, then you will have to enter the code correctly within 30 seconds. If you get the correct code, then you will get your Windows 2000 professional session back.
Alright, YinYangFan, I will type in 2048-1024-512-256-12864 to see if it is correct or not.
So sorry, let's see. But the code you entered, which is 2048, 1024, 512, 256, 128, and 64 isn't right. In fact, it is wrong, invalid, false, mistaken, and incorrect. The actual correct code you would have is 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, and 42. If you did not enter that, you would have been safe and you could continue your Windows 2000 professional session. But I'm afraid that didn't happen. Now, it's time to preview. You did not listen to me about turning off your Windows Professional 2000 computer 450 times. That does it. You are absolutely banned from using your Windows 2000 professional session for 31 days. You will not have your Windows 2000 professional PC back until 31 days have passed. Now, I will.
Oh my god, you turned out you knew while I was punishing you. That doesn't. You asked for the ultimate punishment.
An ultimate punishment, aka the ultimate jump scare, huh? Well then, how long is it gonna take for it to come up? Oh no. How is it impossible? I just got a red screen of death by not listening to YinYangFan 451 times. And because my soul will be shattered and filled with YinYangFan and the whole world is laughing at me. And YinYangFan will send me to Davy Jones's locker. Now I cannot use my computer anymore. Thanks for the stupid error and the ultimate punishment for no reason at all.